I love how right you were.
Remembered to record this time.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alrighty. If everyone is prepared, we can go over what happened during our previous session. Would somebody like to give a recap, or do you all want me to do it?
Can we get rewards or do the recap?
Sure. You'll get one Amaterasu favor if you do.
Hell yeah.
Whoa. Go for it.
We started with the raid, right?
Yes. In the Bat Clan capital, Komori Jitaku.
We were sent to raid an opium warehouse. We were sent to find their distributor, Asobi, and interrogate him to find out where the hell he got all this opium from. After a tight battle, we secured our victory, arresting the villain, and slaying most of his compatriots, his collaborators, his co-conspirators. After interrogating him, we learned that he got a bunch of opium from an unknown figure known as G. We have a bit of a description for G, but it does not appear to fit anyone we currently know. He likely has some gripe, perhaps against the Bat Clan or the Tiger Clan, or maybe is from there. That is a speculation, but we're not sure. But besides that information, we turned in Asobi to our Lord Magistrate. I forget what his name is. Hiranaga? Our magistrate. Shinohara. And give us a good pat on the back, told us good job, and then gave us our new mission. There is a village that is being affected by something, and they are having a bad harvest. We are to investigate what this is. Those are the orders directly from the Emerald Champion. Now, we think, or at least thought at first, that's a weird request. Seems pretty simple to be sending, such highly skilled samurai, but probably something more to it. And we were right! Upon arrival to the village, we found out that the rice was fucked! That's a fucked looking rice! The rice was cursed with something. We did not know. Yutaro and Sosei were not exactly sure what it was, but Hayato recognized it at a glance. The rice was being blighted by the corrupting influence of the Shadowlands. Who did this? What brought about this blight? If it came naturally or through some more nefarious means, we're not sure. Or weren't sure at the time. But we did learn that there was one samurai in town that belonged to the Crab Clan. He arrived a few days before this incident took place that was corrupting all the rice. So, of course, we went to go find him. Investigate. His name is Motege Kuni, right?
Mm-hmm.
A drunkard when we found him, but after playing Go and, shooting the shit, talking, doing a little bit of questioning here and there, Hayato decided, hey, you haven't left this hotel since you got here. You haven't left this inn. We should go take a walk. Motake was being a little suspect, but he decided to go. When he went outside and saw the fields upon fields of rice that could turn people into corrupted undead, he fell to his knees. And he confessed. Apparently his brother had been infected by the Blight. And the Crab Clan, being good at removing and cleansing and exorcising, tried to implore with him to get cured, but for some reason he wanted to stay that way. So the Blight spread, and eventually he was too far gone, and the family had to put him down. But Motage, his brother, could not do it. So his father sent him out to go find him here, since he had ran away, and prevent him from enacting whatever nefarious Blight plans he had. And when Motaka showed up, he still couldn't do it. So he just bummed around for a few weeks, and now this entire harvest is likely in shambles because of it. You told us his brother's name, I think?
I don't think he did.
But he did say he came here looking for his brother, so I think he might know where he might be in the area, if not just that he is in this area, corrupting these fields, likely trying to spread his blight to other people.
Mhm.
So we must find him and kill him. Because if anyone eats this rice, or if he infects anyone else with the blight, they are likely to become Shadowland creatures as well. And that would start a whole outbreak. We cannot have that on our hands. Not in the midst of such political turmoil already, since the Crab Clan and the Tiger Clan are looking like they're about to get into some beef. Us being in the middle of Tiger Clan territory, we must try and keep things calm. And you know what would not make things calm? If a Crab Clan samurai pulled up, infected a bunch of our rice, and then dipped. That would look really fucking bad.
Would look very bad. A few other things of note. You guys met the head farmer, Oshiro. You guys were entering the borders of the town. He told you about the Crab Clan samurai staying in the inn. You guys also met a little 14-year-old girl named Taiko, who was praying beside the rice fields of a little makeshift shrine, who talked about her grandfather, who, when he tried to go to the nearby commune,
Afraid of something. tend to cling to some kind of environment or area.
It spreads like a disease. It's not a particular spot or area that it festers in. It festers anywhere it's put.
So say, if
Yes.
you'd like to make an Arcana check with advantage,
Ew, fun.
you may do so. This is more of
Yes, let
a,
me just.
not necessarily a topic of the Blight, but more of blood magic.
Oh, conveniently, what I do.
Uh-huh.
Arcana, you said?
Yes, with advantage.
Oh, I'm so not smart. Oh,
Not
so,
willing that into existence.
so say
I have a.
you're thinking like, all right, there's some dude, right? Some guy out here blighting these fields, you know, somehow. Um, from what you know that using blood magic, drawing upon the powers of Jigoku, usually infects the user with blight, and sometimes particular spells are able to spread that to the environment. Um, as for like where you'd normally want to reside, um, I would say you would be aware that like blooded people and like blood magic users would be capable of disguising themselves pretty well. Um, so it is possible that this person could be Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, as you guys are walking out, you see Motige walking back into the village.
Oh, thank God. Less walking.
Yeah. Less walking, you'll cross paths again. Of course. How can I be of help?
You had failed to tell us your brother's name.
Taboo, no bueno to him, as far as he can tell.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, of course, blood magic.
Sweating on the inside of my body.
You believe the shrine is where he would go to perform such taboo practices?
Definitely. It's the only place of power for miles around here. And I would have sensed his presence if he was within the village.
Can I make it okay? Insight check to see how confident he feels about that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, that'd be fun. I would also love to
Because I'm like,
participate in that role.
just so it's like, is he sure that that's how that goes, or he just making an assumption? Is he leading us on a wild goose chase here?
Yeah, go ahead. Anybody who wants or is here can make an insight check.
I will
Whee!
try.
Oh God, rolling's about to take ages.
A little above average. A little above average. I'll take this.
Oh, let's go.
Accurate.
What did you get? I
So
can't
you
see.
get a little nervous and you start like averting your eyes, not too focused on like his expressions or how he's carrying himself. I'll say for Yutaro and Hayato, this is probably the most confident you've seen him since you met him. Besides when perhaps he was just challenging you to go. I will say Hayato, in terms of like, is this dude just like making shit up? Or does he know what he's talking about? You know that,
Mhm.
like, the Cooney family, like, this is what they do, you know?
Right.
Like, they're called, like, Cooney witch hunters. Like, if any person from any family in the entire empire would know about this stuff, it would be a Cooney.
Right.
So you don't really have a doubt that he knows what
This
he's
is
talking about.
right.
This is his area of expertise.
Mm-hmm. We can trust his word on this. If that's your assumption and you haven't felt him in town, then that's where we should head next.
Yukino nods, agreeing. Very well. What direction? He's gonna start in his head like
things.
I would say Hayato, you can roll.
Okay.
Sosei, you can literally do what he's describing.
I can. I have
Um,
summons.
well, I would say I don't think you have any summons, but
Oh, okay.
you can perform like magic in the way like a Shugenja would, using
Gotcha.
blood magic. Say like Hayato, if you rolled, you might know something a little
Am I
extra.
rolling?
Arcana.
Okay.
Well, so say we'll nod at that then, and just say yes. It is a thing that is possible.
Are we likely to be outnumbered then?
What's a 13 tell me?
Yeah, I'll say that for sure you know like in the Shadowlands there's like a bunch of like blighted creatures, and you know that people who die out in the Shadowlands usually are like reanimated as some sort of like zombie or skeleton or ghoul of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so you would know that like the blight in and of itself, without even any blood magic user interference, is capable of bringing things back to undeath.
Mm-hmm.
Any crab clan samurai would know that. Specifically in regards to like the blight and kami, you have heard like offhandedly some like Kuni Shugenja or other crab clan family Shugenja refer to like blighted kami. You never really look too much into it, but
Mm-hmm.
that is something that people have talked about around you before. They use like a term to refer to them, but you don't really remember what the term is at the moment.
I'm aware that there is a thing as blooded kami, but I don't know its name. The blight as a whole can take things that have died and bring them back with undeath.
The legends are true.
So it's possible, I would assume. The kami could influence the blight if it is also infected.
He seems to be calculating in his mind. He's traveling forward. Guys kind of start scanning. He's a lot more alert now. Definitely more wired in what's happening. Um, in case we are walking into an ambush or the enemy outnumbers us greatly, allow me to take the front of it. We must make a quick escape. I will hold them back. If we must make a costly engagement, allow me to pay the cost.
If you insist.
Bow
you can feel like the air get colder, noticeably so, and the rain picks up. When you get into the dense part of the forest, where the blight before with the rice fields was in these like very distinct patches. Like you can see in this forest, there's like noticeable blight growing like up the like the flora here. Like all of the blades of grass seems to be in like this transitionary blighted stage where it's like you can see the blight going like halfway up the blades of grass, and with all the trees you can see maybe like blight going up a few inches up all the trunks. Say there's like a distinct chill that goes down your spines as you step into this territory, with the exception of the Sosei.
Built different.
Built different.
But as you carry on this trail, you come to a point where there's this like overturned log in the way of the trail. And as you approach, you see a figure step out from behind a rock, followed by a second one. These people in like furs, brandishing weapons, they look sickly, like this stringy black hair. So they give this like toothy grin as they see you all with these yellow and black teeth. Well, well, well. What do we got here? And the other one goes, some of the Emperor's men. See, they like put their hands on their weapons. Well, now, how about you leave all that valuable stuff there, and we'll think about sparing you.
Little squints and frowns. You would dare brandish steel to samurai? You must not value your hands. Or your heads.
You guys can make insight or perception checks if you'd like.
Okay. I'm studying them already. I want that known. I'm studying these fucks.
Mm-hmm.
Me, not good at any of that. Maybe perception will treat me better. Hooray.
Hurrah!
We're twinning.
Wow. I'll insight since you two are doing other stuff.
Yutalo's looking for numbers. He's looking for where people are hidden, if there's anyone in like a tree with a crossbow or a bow right now. As soon as he saw people, his eyes started just darting to count them.
For sure. I will say that, Sosei and Yutaro, you look at these two, and you think something's definitely up. Like scanning over the forest line, you see like further back, probably like 20 and like 30 feet, there are like two more figures in the tree line further along the path. Okay. Mr. Saru-san, looking at these dudes and how they walk up and immediately just start squaring up to Samurai, your first thought is, these people must be really dumb. You know? Like, they are lightly armored, they got some garbage weapons. They're all smiling, thinking like, oh, give us your stuff and we'll let you go. Like, they're the ones that are in control of the situation. But like, looking over them and seeing how sickly they are, you could definitely tell that these people are blighted. And I'll say Hayato, even you can tell, like, these people are just blighted. They're just crazy, is probably what you would be thinking. The blight
Brains are
effects.
rotted.
Yeah, like, people that are blighted act in very, like, unpredictable, violent, irrational ways a lot of the time.
Mhm.
So looking at these people, you're like, oh, they're just not in their right minds and probably very violent.
Yeah.
Though I guess you do know from before that when the little girl said that their grandfather came up here, and he was attacked and like they took his shoes and stuff, they didn't kill him. They just took his stuff.
Mhm.
So maybe they're not particularly murderous.
You
Two
know
old
who
men.
is?
What did you say?
You know who is particularly murderous? Me. You did not just disrespect me, motherfucker. You're done.
So I think last thing that was said was Yutaro was like, you dare brandish your weapons at samurai.
Must not value your
What was
hands or your heads.
And they like look at each other and give this light laugh. Like, you'll see just how valuable our hands are. As they like take out their weapons and they begin to like walk along the edges of the log. Like, last chance.
Are we really gonna fight these people?
You
I mean,
throw
looking at them, they don't
dismount.
look that tough,
Celsa just thinks
Last
this is a
chance is
waste of
crazy.
time.
Do you know a Yota guy?
Is that what you say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to look at my notes real quick.
Like, do they? Question mark. I want to cast this
They
spell.
pause. Huh? Me, my distraction question worked. Get him, boy.
I kind of want to cast a spell.
Alrighty. To go, do you know a Yota guy? Make an insight check.
Okay. It'll take a bajillion years. I'm still rendering, and my computer's losing its shit right now.
You need a new one. An upgrade.
No, I just have After Effects, Media Encoder,
Oh, you
this,
got a lot
and a
of stuff.
bajillion. Yeah, I just have a lot of things open right now that are heavy processing. 12. Unless I can use a intellect dice, but I'm still fucking remembering how things work.
As the savant.
Yeah.
You can if you'd like. I don't know how that
Hold
works.
on. I'm making sure I can actually do that, or if I'm making things up.
Remember, you could do it if somebody rolls an attack roll. Last time is what you did.
It's something like you can roll it on people you're studying. I don't know.
It's a possibility.
Major makes an ability check using a skill or tool of your profession. You can use your action to grant bonus die to roll. Okay, so it's other things. No, I don't think it actually affects this. Never mind.
Yeah, so after you ask that, you see one of them doesn't even register what you're asking. The other one like pauses for a second, and there's like a very slight smirk. He opens his mouth to say something as from the tree line a crossbow bolt flies out towards you guys.
Ooh. Ooh.
As
Combat starts. Ah!
Incredible.
If you have to stain this sword with your grotesque blood.
Hayato's gonna point at the one that smirked as shit's about to pop the fuck off and be like, don't kill him yet. Just incapacitate him.
Whoever threw that crossbow bolt, your mother is a cow. And he's gonna go.
Your mother's a cow is a crazy thing to say.
We have not invented the sling hoe yet.
You're too posh then.
I don't even know how you thought I would react to hearing that. Am I? I never considered myself. It's pretty hip. Stayed up to date with the times. I travel with.
Hip is crazy.
I'm hip. I'm
like-
aware of what the villagers say.
Villagers? Oh hell no. Soldiers? Now we're talking.
Either or. Those that are not necessarily nobility.
And soldiers be calling people hoes. That's really funny.
All right.
I choose to believe the phrase started with farmers.
With farmers, that would make sense.
Which one was the one that was about to say shit?
The yellow one.
Alright, cool.
I will say another rules refresher. So all of like regular enemies and minions, all of their like roles will be public. So you'll be able to see like the numbers and everything for the use of your Amaterasu in favor. But for like mini bosses and bosses, those are going to be private. You're not going to see those. I'm just going to say whether the attack hits or not. But all these enemies here are normal enemies. So you'll be able to see all of them.
Sick.
Lies in the seats. Yotek is right there in front of us. You just can't see him yet.
That's what I want
So
you all to
true.
think. Mwahaha.
Ahahaha.
I only have 2 initiatives right now.
Oh, I need a roll. My bad.
And Shay's not in the roll 20.
I think she's on his phone.
What do you want from me? Oh wait, we're beating them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need some initiative.
Initiative.
And like what? I know that Yutaro said he was going to be in the front, but who? What would the order have actually been here? I just put y'all in a battle queue.
I
guess before that
for Sosa to be next to Yutaro.
Yeah, this feels fine.
Love that.
I don't mind this.
Before that crossbow bolt was shot, Yutaro dismounted and then squared up with these two guys. Like, all right. So who was the die first? And then the crossbow bolt.
I assumed you guys weren't on your ponies.
Yeah.
All right, word.
Makes sense.
No, I wouldn't want to get another creature near potential blighted areas. That feels like a bad idea.
Tell that to Yutaro. He would not follow.
So Shay, do you want me to roll your initiative, or?
I didn't roll it.
No, you got 5.
Oh, we did. Okay, I'm sorry. I just didn't have it in the turn order. I will do that right now.
Oh,
Okay, cool. In that case, this crossbow bolt would have been flying out to Yutaro. But this would not be with advantage because you spotted them. Blah, blah, blah.
oh.
Let's go perception.
Miss.
As this bolt flies out, you had already were like keeping your eyes trained on these like figures. So as soon as this projectile flew out, you would step to the side as this thing whizzed past you. As so say, seeing your master attacked, you spring into action first. What
Oh.
do?
What do I do? So we don't want to kill the yellow one.
I was free to neutralize them, but yeah, try to avoid killing.
They're so spaced apart. I mean, attacking just seems to be the way to go.
Pop off. Do it. Could I have made someone my focus before we gotten
Yeah.
spicy? Cool. I'm gonna say this guy was his focus. Or
Gotcha.
actually, no. I'll say this guy, chatty guy.
Mhm.
I'll go here and square up with the Mr. Red Dot here.
Got a
Stand
red
on
dot
this
for him,
wall.
alright.
Mm.
So you hop up onto this log, looking down at this dude. You see him brandishing like this big mallet.
Oh. Fucking mallet.
He got a big mallet.
Nice.
I will use my wakizashi. Hopefully and hit.
Go off a 15. That hits.
Woohoo. 6.
Jump up on this log, stabbing down. Tries to move out of the way, but you're just too quick. As you like jab into his upper torso. Like there's this grunt and then this smile as he like looks up at you in bloodlust. This dude is obviously not right in the head.
Maybe it is better to just put them out of their misery.
Mm-hmm.
See anything else?
You know what? Let's... I don't like how he smiled at me. So, just for the next time, and just because, I'm gonna bonus action Wrathful Smite. And just keep that ready.
Okay. You pull back your wakizashi, channeling this blood magic. Does this have like any sort of visual aspect to your weapon? Or does it
Thinking about
How
it.
would that look? Or would it
I
only
think-
have a visual when you actually hit?
I think it'll only be visual when it actually hits.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Gotcha. Ready. Peeking out this rock in the tree line. Crossbow aimed up. Going to fire upon Sose. Think. Yep. And this would be with advantage. $21 to Sose.
Yeah,
Um,
that hits.
I'm going to use my reaction
go
to
off,
move on
Mm-hmm.
and jump in front. Attack.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I don't know from where the attack came from. What angle I got to be standing at?
It came from up there.
Might be here.
Yep.
Back.
Jump up and 6 piercing damage. You jump in front of this crossbow bolt.
Stabs into his field gear. Kind of stumbles back, snaps the bolt, and keeps it pushing.
This one's gonna duck back behind this rock. Go through. Hida-san!
I want to test out my new sword.
New sword.
He's gonna extend his whip sword, and it's gonna like disconnect and connect in a, like a sharp like snap. And he's going to attack, not to kill, hopefully, but to hit him. And,
Yellow?
and yeah, yellow.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
What's the range on that?
Believe 10 feet. I think it. Hold on. Now I have to look at my things again.
Yeah.
Oh
I think it's 10
goodness.
feet because this should be the range of a whip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So actually, he'd be like right here, or there. Okay. So yeah, but it doesn't have to get that close. That's so fun. So fun and cool. Hold up. Do I have an info thing on it? Let's see. Nope. Okay. That's fine. And normal roll, I believe. Taking a bajillion years to load.
The suspense makes it do more damage.
Good
We hope.
shit.
And just remember, all of you have your Amaterasu favor, Tsukima favor, and your Storm Point. Next time.
Yes.
There's a table in the Roll20 of how that can be used.
So many things. Keep in mind.
It's a lot of things.
This waiting is crazy.
Are you sure you rolled it?
I did. I did in fact roll it.
Oh,
There we go.
That
Beautiful.
Yippee! Wait for damage.
Anyway,
Oh no.
this is my favorite part.
Waiting.
Oh, I should have added a intelligence die to this hit. Also, I hit him. What's his AC?
14.
Cool. Noted. My god. Okay. Hold up.
How's your day been?
I'm gonna click on it until tonight. I'm clicking again. I've clicked again.
Y'all's,
Theoretically,
favorite
it
kinda
should
team?
roll.
Oh, there we go.
Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go.
9 damage.
9 damage. Yeah, ignore that other one, I guess. Oh, wait.
As you
Yeah.
You slash out with your whip sword. You can see, like, he goes wide-eyed for a second as the sword extends out, slashing through his fur chest. Like, rears back. As you can see, his torso quickly is covered in blood. He is bloody.
Nice. Awesome. For his bonus action. My goodness. So many things, and my brain is just not. Let me see the target. It rolls for. Oh, undivided attention him.
Gotcha.
That's his turn.
This one up here, peeking out from behind the trees, is also going to attack Sosei.
Leave my boy alone.
Eh?
18 towards Sosei for 7 piercing damage.
Does hit.
The first one flies out. Ichiro jumps in front. Second one, Ichiro cannot react quick enough. This one. Are you wearing armor?
No, I have. What is it called?
The Sanctified Essence?
No, I have Armor of Shadows.
Same.
The invocation.
Understood. Flies out. Is it active right now?
Yeah, it's at will, so I just do it every time, every morning I get up.
Okay, gotcha. So, like, how would it look as this crossbow passes through this armor?
I think, especially with Yutaro being the closest, it's unless something is actively trying to hit him, there's nothing that looks abnormal about what he's wearing.
Mhm.
But I think there's like a clear force trying to keep the crossbow bolt from penetrating. Like, I don't know how to describe how it looks.
Mhm. So it'd just be like an invisible, like, all of a sudden it slows down. Right?
Yeah, and you can see like it's struggling, but it still pierces through.
So there's this, like, brief shimmer in the air. This crossbow slows down ever so slightly before it's still piercing into Sosei.
It's the shield from
Right.
Dune.
And the little wobblies in the air.
Little wobblies. I go red-blue for a second.
Whoa.
You, like, stumble back on the log, but you're still able to maintain your balance. This one also backs out into the tree line. As we to our boy here, pulling out, wielding 2 broad sabers. This one vaults over the log, landing here, looking at Hayato, then turning back towards Sosei.
Bro.
A
Damn, they hate you.
They better make me act up.
broad saber attack, swiping at Sosei's legs.
I do think I can help in this regard.
Yeah? Hang
I
on.
think.
What do I roll to keep concentration? I don't
Well,
remember.
Can Hida stop this from?
Oh my fucking god.
No, for the first attack.
No, it's a con save, DC 10.
The saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
If anything, it made you more wrathful.
For sure.
Yeah. What's your AC? 16?
It is. I thought we were waiting for Hyatt though.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to think if I have anything I can do to help him out right now.
Oh,
Like you roll your intellect die and reduce the attack roll. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. If I can do that, then that would be fantastic.
It'd be calculated flourish.
Calculated flourish, okay. Thank you for helping.
I think that's only against
it's only for
attacks.
yourself.
Yeah, against you.
Fuck.
I will say, you can use 2 Amaterasu favor to reduce another creature's attack roll by
What did he hit you with?
16.
16?
And
Yeah, fuck it,
use
I'll do that.
2 Amaterasu favor to lower it to 15.
Ooh. What's your AC?
16 is exact 16.
Oh, beautiful. Then yeah, I fully will do that. I like the idea that he, like,
at least one.
His sword, like, has still kind of wrapped around him a little bit because it has that fun little, I think, it has some kind of, like, catchability, and he kind of, like, tugs him back before he's able to fully actually hit.
Yeah, like, as
Like,
you're
oh no, we're
recovering
not done
from this
yet.
attack, you see him go for Sosei. This, like protective instinct comes over you. You instinctually yank back your sword ever so slightly. This blade, you can see, like, this, it's about to catch Sosei's leg for this, like, shimmering force knocks it off as it's yanked back towards Hayato.
Nice.
He's just a boy.
He's the boy!
Just a boy! Alrighty. Yutaro, all these dudes are trying to gang up on your child.
That's what I'm saying. I'm calling
bet-
the police, and I
You're
am
the
the
police.
police. I'm gonna rage.
I'm thinking they like feel something off me, and they're like, "Oh, get him!" like, oh no.
This, like, fury and, like, flaming burst of spiritual energy emanates from Yutaro to those that are spiritually sensitive. Yutaro.
Draws his katana in 2 hands, and he's going to strike at the one next to him. I'll make this a reckless attack.
Woo!
That hits. Six. Bada boom. This dude is dying, but not dead.
Oh,
Slash him a big gash across his side. If I had been maybe half an inch deeper, would have hit his intestines, and then I kick him back, still squaring up with him. He's going to position himself like so that he just exposes his back to this archer, trying to still bait more attacks. But he will stay close to Sosei. That is his goal. That is his turn.
Righty. This one here. Holding his mallet, bleeding profusely. See, like, his blood as it drips down and falls onto the grass. You can see that his blood is, like, much darker than you would expect normal blood to be. It's hard to tell in, like, the heat of combat if this is, like, just because the grass has been blighted or if his blood is actually just darker. But something looks off about it. And he, like, looks to you, looks to Sosei, smiling. He's going to swing his mallet upon Sosei.
Please.
bastard.
Damn.
Wait, he has advantage?
Yeah, they have pack tactics.
I'm
I'm screaming.
gonna use my reaction.
Oh.
Mhm.
Sose! He's going to try and smack the hammer out of the way with his katana, but it is a very heavy swing down. So instead, it hits Yutaro's shoulder.
No way. This
You-
mallet.
Didn't you do that already?
I got my
Yeah,
reaction
sure.
back. New turn.
Oh. It is?
New turn for me, at least.
Yeah, he's already gone.
You're so right.
And is this? Oh, it's bludgeoning, right? I take 6 because I'm raging.
Correct. This
God
mallet
bless.
slams down. You feel your knees buckle slightly, or your fury carries you forward as you push him back off of Sose. You see like his smile disappears for a second as he looks concerned.
His
Regaining
eyes
himself.
shimmer as he is holding this man's gaze down.
We go to the man of the hour.
God bless that feat.
Saru Sora. Saru Sora.
Okay. I am going to. Hit him with my nunchuck. No one take it. We do flanking or no? No?
I'm sorry, what was
All right.
You're a little muffled. Say that one more time, please.
We do. No.
I couldn't hear you.
No.
What were you? I can't hear you.
Oh my god.
Can you just repeat that?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Flanking.
Yeah, it's a +2. If you manage to flank.
Am I considered flanking?
No.
Okay. Is there any world where I'm considered flanking?
I guess if you came up here on the other side of Sose.
If you attack him right now,
Yeah.
I can use a reaction to give you an extra d6. Being 5 feet with me.
Okay. Wait, say that again. If I attack him right now, you can do what?
I believe it is this one? Class Wondrous Insight. Or when another creature you can hear hits focus your attack, you can use your reaction to grant bonus damage. Yeah.
Hey,
If you
okay.
hit him, you'll get another d6
So,
of damage.
where would I have to go to get the +2 to hit?
Wait, that might not be the thing I'm looking at.
You could get
Hold
it
up.
against this top guy up here.
Okay. I guess
Um,
I'll just do it to this guy. I won't. I'll just roll.
That is his focus. But I think there's another thing. Sorry.
It's alright.
Oh, I can help you. I can do the help action, which is wild.
As a reaction?
Not even. Or what is this? Okay. Moreover, you can use the help action to aid a creature in attacking your focus, so long as you're within 5 feet of the attacker, even whenever you are not. Like I think I could just do that.
I think that was part of the bonus action thing. It says you can use a bonus action on your turn to take the help or search action.
Oh.
And then, like, you can help a creature attacking your focus.
You can act like a spotter. So
Yeah.
typically, you can only do the help action to attack something you're attacking. But if you're both in the back line and you like spotter him, like, hey, that motherfucker, get his ass.
Mmm. But that's still, I just have to do the whole like bonus action shit.
You would have had to use your bonus action, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ready, yeah.
That'll be a
movement.
d6 extra.
Fire damage.
Fire damage. But that additional 1 more damage.
Every damage counts.
I will say, after that would be very, very low. You can use Tsukiyomi favor to increase your damage if you like. You might be able to kill him.
Well, your goal is not to kill this one. Quick reminder.
My
Take him
goal
out.
is not to kill this one.
Yeah, he knows shit.
Okay, can I non-lethally knock him out?
I would think so.
As long as it's a melee attack, you can use to make it non-lethal.
Yeah.
So how do I do that with
I'm not sure I
Tsukiyomi
could do
favor?
that.
I have 3 Tsukiyomi favor.
Yeah, so you could spend for every 1 Tsukiyomi favor you
For everyone?
yeah, it's a 1-to-1.
What did I do for everyone?
For every 1 damage you want to increase, you spend 1 Tsukiyomi favor.
So I can increase it by 3 damage right now?
Yeah. By spending 3 Tsukiyomi favor.
Okay, I see. I mean, yeah, I guess we level like nothing.
Could gamble, spend 2. Maybe he only has 2 HP left.
Yeah, I guess we don't know, eh?
I mean, I bloodied him with my first attack.
My guess is he
I
has
feel
1
like
HP
I'm really
left.
close. Yeah.
But you.
Okay, I will use 1. I'll use 1 Tsukiyomi favor.
1 Tsukiyomi favor. With that, you take this dude down.
Hell yeah.
Let's go!
How do you take him out?
Non-lethal.
The nunchucks was just a distraction.
Of course.
So what actually ends up happening is I use the nunchucks and spin really crazy, but I don't actually hit him. And then I kick him in the balls.
That does make a very genuine laugh from Mayato.
Spinning around with all of your samurai mark. See this motherfucker wide open.
And my foot got fire on it.
A flaming foot. Kick him in the balls. You can see like his body's lifted a good 6 inches as he cries out in pain or falling over, writhing on the ground. This man is down. Ooh. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Word. So say.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Since Yutaro took that damage, does that trigger my aggressive support? Like, that just crossed my mind.
I don't know what aggressive support does.
Beep bop.
Yeah, I think that would trigger against this fellow here.
That's so funny. And I will hit him with my Wakizashi again. How hurt does this guy look?
He looks pretty hurt.
Die.
He's more than bloodied.
Well, Wrathful Smite might be overkill, but it is what it is.
Damn. That hits.
Bop. Bop.
Righty. How do you take this dude out?
Man.
I'm back.
Sose really doesn't want to see this man smile anymore.
Mm.
And we're like extra angry. I think he just decapitates this man.
Nice.
Like,
The best way to proceed.
lunging forward with your wakizashi, seeing this person hurt your sensei. You slash forward,
Fucking
slicing
ganging up on
off
me.
this dude's head. As you can see, like, this dark blood burst from his eyes and nose as his head goes flying off 5-10 feet, rolling behind him. His body then a second later falls to its knees and falls over. Blood spurting out. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah. Goodness. Remind me what finesse is?
Finesse means you can use dex or strength.
Gotcha. Let's see, we just have these two archers, right?
Yep.
I think I'll go over here in between these rocks and trees. 1, 2, like 20, like over here.
Mm-hmm.
And what the hell was it? I don't know if I need to roll for causes in action or anything, but can I do this?
I mean, do you have a thing where you can hide as a bonus action?
No, I just have Mask of the Wild as a racial thing. It just says that.
Gotcha. Then I would take an action normally.
Okay.
But you would have full cover right now from both of the archers.
Sick.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Oh, Wrathful Smite hit.
Mhm.
So, I was thinking like similarly to I think Sora's, because I've seen him do lightning, right?
I think so.
Yeah, when like lightning streaks are happening with his attacks, I think Sose's blade also gets like little lightning streaks wrapping around it, but they're red,
Ooh,
like red lightning.
that's dope.
Anger lines.
And like right before this,
Anger
she hits this thing's neck. There's like this flash of red lightning. The blade effortlessly cleaves through. Is that all?
Yeah.
Right. We're here. I'm gonna be peeking out, seeing her two frontliners fucked up. Going to fire upon you, Taro.
Good luck with that, King.
$15. Sam! I think that hits.
Oh,
I don't know if he wants to do anything about it, though.
he's at least raging.
He is raging. It would only be 4 piercing.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Called away
Where
for a
is
moment.
he?
At last, 15 does hit. I am raging.
Alright. 8 piercing, half to 4.
Oh! Stands.
Screams out in pain, shaking the ground around him. This man, back up over here. You hear him yell out, "Otaka's down!" Like serpentine going between the trees.
Ah, so that's his name. My turn.
Yo,
Yes.
turn.
Whoa. Ayato's gonna follow after Sose's vibe, but gonna go a little bit forward. Get right here, and he's gonna slash at the mans. Try to hit him with this sword whip. Oh, also bonus action. Make him his new focus.
Word.
16 hit.
That would hit.
Stunning. 9 slashing. Oh, I also, sorry, can I also add, wait, can I add a d6? Yes? I'd love to add a
Yeah,
d6.
because it's your target, right?
Yes, indeed.
I think that's how that works.
Yeah. 11 damage.
Bloody instantly.
Nice.
Like slash out, angling your sword around the tree.
Actually, so with it reach, if he like leaves this range, I opt attack, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's how I would rule it.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm good.
Ready. This one here. Raises up his crossbow. I'm going to fire at Hayato. I think that would be a disadvantage. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Damage. Damn. Almost a 24. Yeah. Your whip sword coming out, knocking his crossbow aside, while it flies up into the trees. See him like fall back a little bit, maneuver to the side here. Just turn there. This dude, knock the hell out, no balls. This dude, still alive.
No balls, none. They're
Actually,
gone.
missing your bolts could not be me. That other fucker really dipped. Bayutaro is going to dash to run him down.
Oh.
I don't think he can bonus action dash. I think that is what he does with his turn.
Full sprint.
Chase him
Barreling
down.
towards this bandit. Here we go. This dude, no head.
No head.
No head. As we get to Sora-sama. Shayu, it's your turn.
I am now gonna do the same thing, but ranged.
Uh-oh.
He can kick your balls from afar.
How far can I move? 30 feet? Is he within 30 feet? He is!
Well,
Then instead, I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
walk up and I'm gonna kick his balls. Is that it?
That hit. Damn. I got your nunchaku. How do you take down this archer?
In his balls.
Your nunchaku down,
What?
slamming this man in his balls. Falls to the ground in pain. Bringing nunchaku up again, slam down, crushing his entire pelvis region. Feel like a loud crack echo through the floor.
Hayato like leans over his shoulder, like looks over his shoulder, and he's like, "Is this like a thing for you?"
This is how the Monkey Clan gets down.
Like, you don't ball bust your enemies?
Not typically, no.
Yeah, man. Let me show you how effective this shit really get.
I mean, you've taken 2 of them down so far. I believe you.
Yeah, nah, bro. You always gotta aim for the balls.
But
I am not done. Because I'm actually gonna shoot the guy, Utero's guy's balls off. That's what I'm gonna do.
What is
Um, no,
You hit the tree.
I hit the tree.
Yeah, sending out this blast. Fortunately, this person is mostly behind cover of this tree. It was spot on for his ball, but unfortunately, you hit the tree's
Fuck.
ball,
Fuck.
Goddamn.
and the tree's not very happy about it.
But apologize to that tree. We cannot have the nature kami on our dicks.
Nah, I'm
No, no,
good
no.
friends with the nature kami. He actually loves it when I play with his balls.
Yeah?
I'm glad you have that kind of relationship with nature. But it sounds
It'll get you far in life.
very spiritual, very enlightening,
Mm-hmm.
very demure.
Very demure. Quite cutesy.
oh, wow, I can get real close with 30 feet. Apparently,
So say.
me. I want to go here with my 30 feet of movement.
Mhm.
Can I see that man?
Yeah.
Okay. Do air? Oh my god. Do ranged attacks count for aggressive support? Does Yujiro have to be within 30 feet of me, or the enemy have to be within 30 feet of me? From what this says.
How's your bondmate? I think the bondmate has to be within 30 feet of you.
Okay, so I can have advantage on him because he shot Yujiro.
He did hit me in the last turn, so yeah, you would have gotten aggressive from me getting hit last turn, so you'd still have the advantage on this guy.
Sure. I can think about that more later. I'll say yes for now.
Hooray for yes for now.
Yes for now.
We love a yes for now.
When you only have 2 spell slots.
You don't have any like attack roll cantrips.
Just green flame blade, but I
I
don't.
see.
No, none of them were next to each other. That
The
it's fine, whatever.
Mega
Raffle's
Mind picture, no Eldritch Blast.
So,
Truly a moment of
Not
no Eldritch
yet.
Blast.
I'll get it next time. That's fine. Raffle smite.
My benefactor has not granted me the Eldritch Blast.
More like crossbow.
I talked to my patron. He said Eldritch Blast is for pussies.
you said I'm too good for Eldritch
16.
Blast.
That it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sad.
Might be enough.
Oh, did you use Wrathful Smite again?
Yeah.
Let's see. What does Wrathful Smite do?
Beep bop. Where is it?
Oop.
Oh, a melee attack. Never mind.
I see.
Never mind. Get rid of that one thing.
Okay. 1 extra HP.
Hmm.
Hopefully that comes in clutch form. Alrighty. Arrow flies by. You and Utoro are so in sync. Utoro, as soon as he hears the snap, the string, moves to the side, allowing the crossbow bolt to slam and fleeing bandit. Anything else you got?
No, that's it.
Alrighty. Boy here looks around, drawing a saber from his side, going to strike out against Utero. Normal. Damn.
Ping! Ping! Parry.
Yeah. Just parry both these strikes as he's swinging wildly. You can see, like, you've trained formally as a Bushi, fought sword instructors before, studied the blade very intensely. This person has no idea what they're doing. Form terrible, grip terrible.
Shoes raggedy.
Frankly, stinky.
Smells pretty bad from this close.
Smells pretty nasty.
Teeth also messed up.
I bet you haven't even bathed
Ah.
this week.
Filth.
And next he's like, I bathe every other week, I'll have you know.
You disgust me.
It smells like broken here.
Oh,
Oh,
not
yeah,
the
that's all.
broke. Yep.
These people look pretty broke.
Damn.
When even God says you're broke.
He's gonna come over to this tree. Actually, he's gonna come over here to this rock, lean against it, and watch. Make his focus that guy.
See. If you have your focus, you can still help somebody attack you. Not within 5
Yeah.
feet of your target.
Oh, with the help action thing you
Oh.
had?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you could bonus action, make that do your target, and then help attack them.
Yes, I'll do that then. Big brain.
See, now I'm remembering stuff.
No, I appreciate it because the strats have been failing me today.
So do you want to help Sora?
Or so say.
I will. I want to see Sora bust this guy's balls. I'm not gonna lie.
It's just funny now.
It has been quite entertaining.
It's a funny bit. He's like, please do it again. Like,
You like walk up to Sora, tap him on the shoulder, pointing out to this bandit. You're like, yo, this dude's balls are wide open.
you got it. Like, if you aim like right over here and through this, like that branch, you got it.
You won't even see it coming.
You have exactly 5 centimeters of room, but you can do it. Just thread the needle.
You can throw the needle. I believe in you. You're very capable.
Thank you.
No one handles balls quite like you.
Mm-hmm. Or I'm coming to find out.
According to the nature god.
According to the nature gods.
Utaro.
Utaro! He's gonna strike him down. Seeing parried. He's just gonna grab the blade with one hand, and then with lifting the katana over on the other, he's gonna swing down recklessly.
Own it.
Woo!
9 damage.
Okay, 9 damage.
That would not kill him.
Damn!
It is very close.
Oh,
One
Hero's
piece.
gotta bust his balls. It's important,
It's gonna
guys.
be
He's,
you.
he's gotta lose his balls.
He has to lose his balls.
Holds his sword hand wrist. Holds him in place. He's gonna squirm a little. He's gonna punch him in his neck, and he's gonna hold him in place. Soda! He's ready for you.
Wow.
That's my turn.
Oh, thank
Alright,
you.
it is your turn.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank
shit.
you, thank you. Well, he is going to. Damn, I wish I had more movement. I'm gonna throw a shuriken at his balls.
Ugh.
God.
You would have advantage. On the first attack.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Hayato.
To help you. Using the advice. That would hit. And that would take him down.
Wait.
Why?
It's the same to hit. Can we just say that that was fire?
Sure.
I set his balls on fire.
Throwing out this shuriken, snap your fingers, it erupts into flame. This thing flies towards this dude, burning straight through this dude's pelvis, slamming into the tree behind him. This dude falls over, gives one last cry of pain, or slumping to the side. The smell of charred meat fills the air around you, Taro.
Gross.
Yikes.
And over the course of the fight, noticeably the rain has been steadily picking up speed, gotten heavier and heavier. But everyone seems to be down.
Hayato, with everyone going down, is gonna put away his whip sword and get out one of his sickles. He's gonna come up behind on top of the fallen tree and grab the man by his hair, yank him back, so he's having to look up at him and pat his face a couple times with his other hand, holding the sickle at his throat.
He slowly groans and comes to you see him blink really hard, grits his teeth, his open mouth. You can see he's black and yellow teeth, blood going in a small pool where he had been laying from your big whip sword gash across his torso. I say you also notice now you more time to look. It seems almost as if the blight has blackened even his blood. You
This
are
man is obviously too far gone, I'd assume.
way too far gone.
Okay.
In the Crab Clan, they would kill people well before this.
Mm-hmm.
You've never seen someone this blighted in your life. It's even surprising that this person has survived.
Mm-hmm. What's your name?
Looks up, spits out some blood. It's a brief moment of recognition where he groans, my balls! What kind of people are you?
What's your name?
So, Hotaka. Looks around. You see him
Hotaka?
growing more and more angry, whereas before he was just kind of confused and in pain.
Anytime he tries to like tilt his head in a way or whatnot, the sickle will press like slightly closer against his throat,
Mhm.
like, and like kind of like pointing like his chin one way or the other to direct him to ensure to him to keep his eye on Hayato.
Yeah, he like pushes head towards you, like groans in pain. See him get more angry, and even like tilts against your blade, drawing his own blood, like across his neck and face. Is he tied up at all?
Yeah, I would. Yes, Mans does not have his weapons, and his hands are certainly tied, along with his feet.
Yeah, after he
You know the name Yotaka.
sort of like shakes against his binds. Get, get off of me.
No,
Doesn't seem to be paying attention to your question.
No. So it's like in the
you
background playing with this mallet. Trying to. It's probably heavy as fuck.
love that.
It's pretty heavy.
Awesome.
Yutaro will bring the bodies back over towards the log, just so no animals like eat them. We have another problem later.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'd say Hayato, like, with blighted people like this,
Hmm.
you are, like, pretty sure that normally people that are blighted would eventually come back as undead, unless you cut off their heads.
He'd like see him pulling them forward, cut off their heads
Already did.
with one of them.
Yeah.
Good job, King.
Extra points.
Hey!
Extra points.
And he will slice their heads.
So say, yeah.
Slicing their heads, you see this, like,
So-
blackened blood spurting out.
You're gonna tell me what you know about Yotakai? Sorry, I keep saying the name wrong, I think.
Yotage.
Yotakai.
Gay.
Gay. Okay, Yotakai. Okay, Yotakai.
I'm sorry, what did you say to him?
You're going to tell me everything you know about Yotakai.
Make an intimidation check with disadvantage.
Oh. Okay. I cry.
Can I try it after you?
So, as you say this, you can see him turn more against your sickle. For a second, you're kind of concerned, like, this dude might slit his own throat.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of like let up on the pressure slightly so that he doesn't do that, I would assume.
Right. Yeah.
He cries, he's like,
He has
"I'm
like
trying to tell
also
you
his hair
everything."
in his hand. So like if he's trying to do that, he's pulling his head back.
Yeah. I don't think you would notice, like, as he pulls, his hair, like, comes off of his scalp very easily.
Ugh. Ugh.
Gross.
Fucking gross.
It's like, "Ugh, why would I tell you anything? You're just gonna kill me anyway.
Or I
You know
could
how
say
you crab are."
You could die with honor. Whatever little shred you have left.
Can
Like I ever gave a shit about that. See him really like throw himself to the side, struggling against his binds.
I want to
So
try?
they want to do things to it.
I do want to.
Intimidate this man.
Do the roar!
So with blighted people, there's no way to like bring back any kind of like even momentarily who they used to be.
You can make an Arcana check
I
for. I would say like for most people in the Empire, no. Like once you're blighted, that's it.
Mhm.
Like you can slow it down. Ooh, ooh. Okay, with a 17. I think I've already talked or like said to Hayato about like ways of removing blight. Um, but I will say that you, in your studies, um, would know of like the like Cooney family's way of getting rid of blight. Which one of the things about blight is it's very sticky, very hard to get rid of.
right.
Um, so like if you were to say go to someone who's blighted and cast like remove curse on them, it would be going then from the person that you're casting it on onto the cast, right? Which
Okay.
is not very helpful.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't got that anyway.
yeah, like all the magic you would know of like,
Mm,
getting rid of blight or giving someone some sense of sanity back would be beyond your current power. Um,
okay. I just wanted
nor,
to see if I could like give him a moment of clarity. Like if I bop him good enough.
I mean, like that they're still technically them. Like the blight is giving them some forms of mental illness. They become crazy. They start hearing voices. They get agitated, easily angry. Um, but like they're not fully feral, at least not yet. In the later stages, some do become that way. But you wouldn't know of any way currently to just like restore his sanity
All right.
fully.
Well, I guess he'll just also ask the same question.
What are you asking?
It's Yotage, right? That's his name? Yotage?
Yep.
Yeah, it's yet again.
Okay, yeah. Tell me about Yotage.
That sounded very pleasant.
Mhm.
Um, so how is Sosei saying that? Is this supposed to be like a tell me what you know now? Or is this like a hey man, so you heard about
It
this Yotage dude?
it very much sounds like, "Hey, what's good, homie?"
Hey, man. It's like some good cop bad cop. Hey man, you seem to be
So
having a rough
funny.
time.
From one creature to another.
Like a creature to another is crazy. Um, Sure, make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Can I give a help action?
Sure.
So just a straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
12.
Hey, I'll take it.
Grit's like looking up at Sosei, looking at Hayato.
He smiles.
Like, "Ugh, stop wasting my time."
I punch him.
Damn.
You did all
Stop
nods and
wasting my time.
nods and approval.
Yes, good one. That was a good right hook.
Proud father moment.
Like, hey man, how you doing? Can you tell me something? Maybe punches him. He's
Otaka,
like,
what do you want?
listen, he just told us not let anybody get to the shrine.
What's he doing?
I don't want to find out, but he gave me something, made me stronger. He, like smiles. There's like black blood pouring out of his mouth. Before, we would have stood no chance against like the Emperor's men. Like looking at all of your wounds,
Alright, that's
he
fine.
hit you guys pretty good.
Not really, but whatever floats your
Sora
boat.
looks at himself like,
Yeah, you're looking like Sora Hayato unharmed. Not even.
Y'all
Not even
jumped a
touched.
child, and then the child's father said, "I'm not letting that happen to my child." Like, I don't.
Looked a lot more like you were ganging up on one of us.
Yeah.
What's up
And
with
couldn't even
that?
take that one down.
Right.
Nope.
Why were y'all on my dick like that?
Real shit.
It's sad. He used you. You were just puppets to him.
Spits to the side. And all of us aren't puppets to the samurai normally.
Not like this. You've destroyed your soul for the sake of a slight power that's corrupting you. And he literally, like, will drop the hair that's been clumped in his hands in front of him to become something disgusting.
Hayato says that, and so say like, what's that fucking monkey puppet side eye look? Not me
Bombastic
literally,
side eye.
Bombastic side eye.
not me literally corrupting my soul for a shred of power.
Hey, listen, the Blight sucks.
It's just funny.
Also, Ayata doesn't know that.
No, yeah, I know. That's why but I'm saying it because
Yeah.
Stose's reaction.
So
He's
it's
like,
like, why would you do that, idiot?
Imagine y'all like,
dumb,
Yeah,
stupid.
you're stupid,
That'd be
bro.
crazy.
Dummy.
Look at how dumb you look right now.
You look foolish, bro.
yeah, who does that?
You were
It
so,
could be me.
you were so silly.
Everyone that does that ends up dead.
Everyone just roasting the blade.
Yeah. Listen, Ayato has the whole, like, I'll gain power from any means necessary bit, but he ain't a little bitch.
That's a fact.
Damn. Ain't gonna taint my soul for nothing.
Like, if I'm gonna sell my soul, it's gonna be for something great. The Blight ain't it.
Ace.
Anyways, he drops the hair in front of him and says
Yeah.
his nasty shit.
Shakes his head. You all don't get it. This is a gift. I've never felt better.
I don't
Never
think you
been
can
better.
feel.
What'd you say?
I don't think you can feel.
You feel just fine. Why don't you try it? Like smiles. Now his like blood has completely covered his teeth.
Punch him again.
Were you the ones infecting the field? Or was that him?
Shakes his head. And I wouldn't even know how to do something like all your friends doing.
He nods, kind of glances at the others as if asking silently if they have any other things they want to know.
Get this over with.
Part of me, I want to ask why were they just attacking me specifically? But Sose's
I mean,
not
you
about to ask
totally
that.
could.
No, Sose's not about to ask that. He's low key afraid of what the answer might be.
What's that?
Mm.
Why were you so mean to me?
So he's just gonna pretend like that's not on his mind at all and just assume he was convenient. Well, I mean that seems to be it. They were sent to stall or hinder us.
Is he there now?
Oh, is that what you asked him?
Yeah.
He shrugs. Usually is. Haven't seen him leave. But told to leave him alone.
If he's doing some kind of ritual, he should still be there. Rituals tend to take time.
Do you have any final thoughts?
Looks up to all of you. One day you'll all understand. Blight cannot be stopped.
When he starts to say stopped, Otto's going to cut him off with the sickle at his throat.
Damn.
You slit his throat?
Mm-hmm. Like disgusted at
That's,
what he
Slit
knew
his
he was about
throat.
to say.
you hear this like gargled choking as he's still looking up at all of you. His body like slowly leans back and goes limp. There's a brief second of reprieve. And say nobody else sees this except for Sose. For a brief moment, Sose, you see this man's eyes become slitted, almost like a cat, like a vertical slitted eyes as they quickly look over towards you. And you can see this man's head smile. You blink a few times,
Hate that.
and it looks normal again.
Bro, who the fuck did you pack yourself to? What the fuck? What kind of fucked up shit are you in on?
You saw nothing.
Nope.
You don't want to be-
This is a full me meta asking. Ayato simply
I know.
flicks the blood onto the man and stands up. We gotta cut his head off too.
Very well.
His head off. I'm going to be right back. You guys can keep
Little
role playing
break?
if you'd like. No break. See
Okay.
y'all in a few minutes.
Okay.
Gonna take a short rest.
I sure
That'd be
hope so.
valid. That would be a valid thing to do right now. My god, why is this not white? So dumb.
I was getting smacked around.
Yeah, you took so much damage.
Yeah.
All in a day's work.
Can't believe I almost took 12 damage. Of course I went up to the one with a fucking mallet.
That was a choice.
I didn't know he had a mallet.
Now you do.
Now I do, and I'm taking it.
Yeah?
Taking his
It's
mallet.
mine now.
I love that
I can
actually.
get you a better mallet.
Could probably get you a better mallet.
Dragging it.
You say
across the
probably.
ground.
I say we will. Why are you taking that nasty ass mallet?
Echoes behind my door.
Oh.
Meow.
Echo.
Yeah.
Hey. Love that.
You heard her respond to
Yeah.
me.
Little meow.
Do I make a tea? I probably don't have time.
Time.
Blah, blah, blah.
Go,
I should probably
go do your
put my
things.
leftovers away real quick. I'm gonna put some on this rock. He's gonna take a sip while I go put my leftovers away.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I went to go make some tea. And I think Cough also got up.
I see. Oh, there goes
We
my
were
roll 20.
saying, are we able to take a short rest here?
Yeah.
Bet.
Can do that. Are you excited, Sam?
For this battle?
Confrontation.
It's been a hot minute. I was gonna test out the dragon school's twin, what is it, heavens fighting technique? Twin
Twin
heavens.
Heavens.
I got the two broadswords, so I gotta get my practice in.
Mhm.
Did see a mallet, and I was like thinking, could have Yuthro be like a heavy weapon fighter. Nah, I like my dual wielder.
Mhm.
It's very
But
fun.
yeah, I mean, like, there's some weapons and whatnot from these fellas if you guys decide to loot them all. They're not very high quality, but they work.
Telling Sosei, we will get you a better mallet. You don't need to take this guy's raggedy ass mallet. You can do better.
Raggedy, blighted mallet, no balls.
No balls. So we cannot let that slide.
Hello.
Salud.
Welcome back. Yeah, you guys can take a short rest here.
Yahoo.
If you'd like, you can make your charm, your active charm.
I would like to do that, yes.
I hit die, as I need to.
Since as you two are here, when you're taking a short rest here, you two are injured and in a blighted area. Make a DC 11 con save
Oh.
Save.
against the blight, and you guys are wearing jade. So if you
Boy,
fail,
howdy. Woo!
both are
Woohoo!
good.
Very,
My God.
very close. I wish I could save one of those hit die, but that's fine. I should manage. I hope.
It's okay. I'm only 2 off from full. It's fine.
You have another one?
What?
You have another hit dice?
I do, but I'm like 17 out of 19, so like
Mm-hmm.
it's good.
Alright.
Where do I put the charm at? 'Cause I just have it in my equipment right now.
Just to make it an action, right? To like roll the damage reduction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You add it under
okay.
your like attacks. The
All right.
1d6 plus proficiency bonus. If you wanted to be cool like that.
I see. Yes, I can do.
If anything, you could just roll a normal. Roll it like a peasant without a macro.
Peasant. That's how I do it.
Mm-hmm. Can I clear?
Way up here.
The stuff you'll get back. What rest? Those back. Is Shay in here?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's my proficiency. 2. So say sitting on a rock. He's big thinking.
Big thinking.
Big thinking. What the fuck
Content.
was that look?
Whoa.
You know, for starters, what the fuck was that?
You wanna make like an insight check, an arcana check?
I would like to do one of those.
You can do whatever. Roll whatever you like, and I'll give you some info pertaining to that.
I'm better with Arcana, but I feel like Insight makes more sense. Right?
It depends on the information you're trying to glean.
I'm gonna do, despite the negative one, I'm gonna do Insight. Oh, please. Damn.
I mean, you haven't seen that before. And I will say, even with a low insight, everybody else was looking at this dude and no one else reacted to that.
Yeah, that doesn't make him feel any better.
So you can assume they probably did not see that. Or
Yeah.
it was only in your head that happened.
Just not sure if that makes him feel any better.
As for like, you know, your patron, I mean, you could probably assume that like maybe here your patron's influence is strong, so that's able to happen. Either that or, you know, being here, like your patron's trying to tell you something. But that's an awfully vague sign right there.
Just frustrated.
I mean, you like once you're like sitting here in this area, for a long time you've been on the run, various places. You've never really felt safe anywhere you go. But here, despite it being cold and wet and creepy as fuck, you feel pretty relaxed. You feel at home.
These are like, we are in like tiger territory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Probably helps.
That's why.
That's why. Certainly nothing else at all.
Mm-hmm.
He'll just
Alrighty.
he'll just meditate on it until everyone else is ready to go.
Anything anyone else wants to do? No?
Chilling.
Think if there's anything
Studying the
else.
fucked up things going on with the Blight with a morbid fascination, but outside of that, he's more or less just poking them with a stick.
As is your God-given right.
This is your God-given right.
You know, like, standard procedure would be to, like, burn all these bodies.
Yeah.
But you don't really have
And-
as much time at the moment, and it's also very wet.
Yeah.
The whole ordeal.
As a thing, if he comments that we'll need to come back here to burn them, but that'll be later to ask.
Nods.
Word.
After patching up his wounds, get up, bandages around his chest, around his forearm. Let us find this Shugenja.
Mm-hmm.
Righty. Formation. Marching order. Why are we doing this? Squad up.
Squad.
We walking in a straight line? Follow the leader headed?
This is fine. Right, though.
Gotcha.
He is chill being in the back, despite he has no back, like, long range shit. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Do you want to change?
No, I don't. I'm happy with this order.
In fact, y'all go on up ahead. I'll stay back here.
You're fine. No, not that. But he does like having 3 people in front of him. That is nice.
I see you, Haya.
Oinks.
I don't get it.
Righty.
You're not
Let's
old enough to get
travel.
it. It's fine.
What the
Travel
fuck?
up the path. Your shoes getting muddy. You guys chatting here and there, looking around. There's this constant, like, temperature decrease that, like, every time you noticeably feel it get colder, like, you can't really tell if, like, that's just the temperature of the air, or maybe you're just getting soaked by the rain now. But, like, looking around, things are definitely more and more blighted as you go up ahead. Though, like, it looks very different than the blight of the rice fields, where everything was like all the rice that was black was like completely black, right? And it was like spreading out, fully blackening everything it touches. This seems to be like it's growing like from the ground up rather than from a point and spreading outwards. If that makes any sense.
Oh.
Like it's being fed or some shit like that?
Yeah, like almost like there's like the soil is spreading all of the blight up the plants
Mm-hmm.
rather than like there being a round patch of grass that's spreading outwards, fully bladed.
Don't like that.
Hayato makes like this passive comment being like, they're gonna have to uproot everything. Ugh.
Yeah, just looking at all this. This is a mess. The rice already was a huge mess, but you wrapped your head around like, well, we can get rid of all of this. This is like a whole forest that is blighted.
My homeland.
Like,
We're about to burn the fuck out of your homeland, bro.
Don't say that, you fucking crab bitch. Given
Do
the
you want this to
situation,
stay
that's
here?
horrible. No, I'm just saying someone else say that.
you people did this to us.
Like that. It sounds extra bad coming from you.
Us crap, we're gonna roll through.
I'm
here,
just
we're burning
telling
everything
you
down.
what has to happen. What other result is there to do? that is the solution to this problem.
Stop talking.
No.
Fight, 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 fight.
Enough.
Don't make me turn this train around.
Don't make me turn this line around.
Now you've done it. You've made me turn my chair.
You made me turn around.
Alrighty.
Cripples.
Moving forward.
Just shrugs. He's speaking facts. He's not wrong.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
I'm right.
Right. The fuck?
Heading forward, you come across this opening. You can see these like stone structures up ahead. There's this like opening with this raised land. Like looking at this stone structure, there's like an inner and outer ring of these now dilapidated rock formations. It kind of looks like the way Stonehenge is structured, but with much thinner rocks. It's like an outer ring and then an inner ring with stairs leading up to the inner ring. And you can see, like, from your point, you're kind of like lower on this hill. It's like some flagstones and some sort of stone structure in the center. You guys head up like the stairs into these rings.
Would I know what this is at all?
You can make history checks for anybody.
Awesome.
I for sure will, despite my knowledge.
God damn, my average ass rolls. Really, I'm rolling poorly. But it's
Please, I
fine.
live. Please, it's my home. My home.
My
Damn it.
house. This is my house.
So say knows absolutely nothing. He's a poor study. That's all it
I mean,
is.
looking at this, y'all can tell this is definitely very, very old. Like, this is super weathered. A lot of the like pillar things have crumbled and fallen down, have been overtaken. The flagstone seems to be maintained, like some removing some of the foliage here and there. But this looks very old. And most of the shrines, of like nowadays, most of them are like wooden. And also around here, like you don't really know of many places where there's a lot of stone and a lot of like mines and whatnot. It's very old. I mean, you were told it is a like shrine to the kami. It doesn't look like this was made by like aliens or anything. This definitely looks like your people's structures. But it is definitely unique for sure. Like you haven't been to a place that really looks like this, at least not this big. A lot of times like villages and whatnot will create like smaller stone shrines, or it's just like kind of like the one that the girl made impromptu, but a larger scale. But this, it almost looks like a very large like sundial or something. This to these being arranged in this way. But it would definitely be unfamiliar.
Wild.
Yep. Definitely an old shrine if I've ever seen one.
This shit is old and a shrine.
It is in fact old as shit.
Is it a shrine?
Yes.
Ah, an old shrine. Even better.
Alrighty. You guys step up. The rain picking up. You can hear
More.
Bro, my roll 20. Never mind. The world goes black for 1 second and then fix my roll 20.
Oh, the rain
The
got louder.
rain.
Dun, dun, dun. That shit is kind of loud.
I thought you increased it on purpose.
Alrighty. As you guys step up, hearing like your footsteps or greaves clanking and echoing, step up these stones. Like step into this inner ring. You can see this like central circle with these like four, it's like raised. They almost kind of look like you could maybe sit on them, or like raised tablets that you would read off of. And there's like a central, like small stone pillar that is raised up that looks like it was destroyed maybe 2-3 feet up. Like this used to be much taller. And like further across, getting the shit kind of loud. Yo, shut up, Rain. You can see like the inner ring continues forward in this like little like stone further area with a like probably 6-7 foot tall I don't know if obelisk is the right word, a very large stone slab that looks like it used to have ancient writing chiseled into it, but has since been weathered.
No, obelisk is probably the right word.
Yeah, it sounds right. When I say it, I'm like, yeah.
I felt that.
Yeah, that sounds
That's all
good.
you need to know.
Yeah, that's a good vibe word right there. But yeah, also behind this like inner ring with the raised tablets, you can see bodies strewn about within this inner ring. All of them, like, obviously dead, some blood strewn about like this whole inner ring. But all of the bodies are in these like white ceremonial looking robes, kind of like the robes people would wear to funerals. And they're all like, all the robes are pristine. And then all of them have this like paper talisman laid across all of their faces.
Oh.
As you step forward, you hear a voice from the other side of the shrine. It seems, even though it's far away, it seems to echo across like through the trees and against the flagstone. It goes, I knew my brother was too weak to face me. You see a man stepping out from behind the obelisk. You see a person in like very obvious crab clan sanctified vestments that are now tattered and weathered, wet from the rain. This straw hat obscuring most of his face. And as he steps, you can hear like this clanging and clacking. And from this distance, you can barely make it. This man has dozens, probably about maybe 30 fingers of jade adorned across his vestments, hat, sheath, all clanging and all completely blackened. You would all know that. I don't know if you all would know that, but at least Hayato and Sosei would know that as jade protects its wearer from the blight, it gradually gets darker and darker until eventually it's just a black, soft material that you can almost break with your fingers. Seems like You guys say anything?
Might you be Kuni Yotage?
Smiles. Oh, you've heard of me. Wonderful. My brother sent you to do his dirty work.
Your brother decided that justice should prevail. Will you? Says, well, resting a hand over his katana hilt.
You said, will you what?
Your brother has decided it is time for justice to be done. Will you?
You can hear like a audible chuckle. You're just like him. You don't get it. He like
Who's
takes
saying
a
that?
large step forward, gesturing at these like dead bodies strewn out before him. Once I add you to my collection, then my brother will see. He'll see reason. He'll join me once again. Like as he steps forward, there's a very clear difference with the way this person carries themselves compared to the bandits that you saw before.
Mhm.
Like the way they walked, it was very obvious that like that's not how healthy people move. They're kind of almost like they don't know how to fully control their own weight. Like they're overcompensating with like large movements and footwork. This person seems very controlled. You can see as they move forward, moving further behind the envelope. You can see he has a katana at his side, no wakizashi, and dragging behind him is a large tetsubo.
What is that? Can you describe what that is?
Yeah, that is a large metal-studded club.
Okay.
Normally it'd be like this big two-handed weapon that like the Hida warriors would wield very iconically. Motsuge also had one with him within the inn. But he doesn't seem to have made any like aggressive actions just yet. But I'm gonna assume by like add you to my collection is a
very
right.
threatening bit. Yeah. Hayato will pipe up, kind of stepping beside his companions. So what is exactly we don't get? Keep hearing that phrase over and over. You don't get it. You don't get it. What don't we get? Mind explaining your thought process?
Tilts his head. This empire. Yeah, that's a Tetsubo there.
Where?
In the campfire chat.
Oh.
Because this empire is a house of cards. The Jinchuriki are gone. The Kami turn on us. It's only a matter of time for the Shadowland. Looking towards Hayato. I'm sure you've seen them, at least heard of them. The attacks have gotten more frequent, stronger, bolder. We cannot hold out forever. We can either fight against the storm, be destroyed, or embrace it and use it to our advantage. You can see, like, as he raises his hand, there's like this small, like, spot of blood that appears before him, where it, like, expands and congeals into various shapes and sizes before disappearing.
What happened to you?
I was shown the truth. was
How?
exposed to the gift of the Blight, saw its power, felt its understanding. Soon, all will see. Though, not all are strong enough to withstand it. I'm sure you saw those peasants blocking our path. They were strong enough to survive, but they lacked the resolve and the training to beat you, I presume. Looking over some of your tattered clothes and patched up wounds. Looking down at the bodies in front of him. These here were not so lucky.
I'll take great pleasure in taking your head.
That's what I like to hear. Combat start, or y'all still want to talk?
I'm fine with combat.
Yeah, let's do it. Yutaro!
That's almost like
Shively,
rage boiling in his eyes, like seeing like the moment he started talking about like fucking those who were not strong enough, like they're just more or less cannon fodder. Like that's when rage hit him, and he's like, "So this man's gonna die. This man's gonna die. I'm going to decapitate him." And also he's been studying him for a minute. So can I know what? Because we love just having the villains talk and learning shit about them. It's my favorite little bit.
Love that, truly.
Can you tell me his AC? We'll start off with that.
So yeah, right now he does not have any armor on him. He has sanctified vestments on.
Okay.
His AC is 13. He's not armor.
Okay.
AC 13.
Yeehaw.
Magic reduction. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Damn.
Excellent. But yeah, he has fully been focused as well.
Gotcha.
Yutaro!
So yeah, I assumed this was your stance. Because Haito said he would step to the side.
Yeah.
Yutaro would kind of like gesture a hand back to Tora. Solse, saying,
What was it?
"You stay close to me. Move as I do. If I am knocked aside, you back up to Hayato or Sora."
He nods. Yes.
Thus blades are drawn.
Yep. Should I do my whip sword?
Hmm.
Going double
Yes.
broadsword on this one.
Not the 6.
I cry.
Actually, Tada, you play it by the weapons. When you make an attack, you can draw the weapon as part of the attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will start with my katana.
Sora. But let me. I have to grab one more thing here. My roll 20 crashed.
Oh.
Okay.
So I can finally use this gift.
It is time.
Squad.
Right. Big bada boom. Let me order this. Alrighty. Blades drawn. Pushing forward. It is Sora's turn. And There is an maybe not too unnerving silence. Besides, like the pitter patter of rain, there's this conversation going on as like there's this loud scraping of all the katanas. Sora, you lock in
I
and
move
move
to the
forward.
side. Yeah. Because, I don't want to throw it through these guys. So
Mhm.
I step to the side and I almost like a discus throw. I spin and whip the shuriken.
I believe that would be a disadvantage because you're within the range.
No.
Why not?
60. Oh, is that a disadvantage?
Yeah, because the short range is 15.
You gotta get within 15 feet of him.
Okay. I guess I'll just roll again.
Righty. Throwing out your shuriken, traveling over the shrine, see Yusuke tilting his head to the side with his straw hat. Shuriken ever so slightly flies past him into the obelisk. Anything else you'd like to do? That would hit.
Okay. I will. Trailing behind it. Or, matter of fact, we'll say it splits off. Flames bounce from the shuriken and hit him. No, lightning. No, thunder. It'll be thunder, and we will hear big boom. Like, God damn, is it thunderstorming out here? No, it's just me.
Okay, throwing out the shuriken, it hits the obelisk behind him as this loud crack of thunder goes off where the shuriken lands, pushing Yotsuge forward. Takes a second to regain his balance.
That is it. And my
6
turn.
damage.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Do you move it all?
Wait, what?
Do you move?
Do you move, or is that the end of your turn?
No. That is the end of my turn.
Very well. Alrighty. After that, Yotsuge will use his first villain action.
Not action.
See him unsheath his katana. And from this distance, you can see if there's like some objects like faceted into the katana. You only get to see it for a brief moment before this like a vortex of blood swirls around his weapon, and he flourishes the katana to the side, and there is this massive wave of spiritual energy. Even those of you that are not magically inclined, not normally able to sense the spiritual energies of those around you, this is palpable. Your body instinctually begins to tremble. The rain around you becomes crimson. Looking down at your hands, your body, it appears as if you're just covered in blood from head to toe. As Yotsuge activates his innate domain. I'm going to do this.
Oh,
The area around you turns red. And I will post what this does. Alrighty. Oh, that's 2 messages. So basically, while you guys are within this, any necrotic damage you deal is increased by 2. Any radiant damage you deal is decreased by 2. And then if anybody casts a blood magic spell, one of these 4 things could happen.
Well,
Yo.
With that,
Good thing we don't have any
All
blood
the-
magic users, right, guys?
uh-huh.
and you see all of the bodies on the ground begin to glow and rise with this otherworldly force. As they turn towards you all, these long, knife-like nails shoot out from all of their hands. As this cacophony of screeches echo across the shrine. Utero.
It's the best tact. Does anyone have an explosive seal?
Oh yeah, I should say that these zombies here are all minions, so they go by the same overkill minion rules as we
Okay.
did in the prologue.
Oh, gotcha.
Thick.
Take by that. No, no one does. Alrighty.
I used
No.
them during the opium raid.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They were too expensive to get more.
No worries.
I think you guys should have 2 more now.
Oh,
Do we
really?
not? Do we have 2 more?
Or did you guys use 2 or 3?
I used
Because you had
mine.
4.
I used 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you also
so-
used yours and mine.
I see. Then Shayun would have 1.
T?
But whether or not he says that is up to him.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait, you
much it
said what?
matters. Do you have your explosive seal still? Did you use it during the raid?
I didn't even know I had an explosive skill, though, so I do. I do have.
Type shit. Hmm. Let me take it. Let me use it.
Okay.
Throw it.
I'm going to put it on a javelin to
Okay.
throw the javelin. I'm going to use my bonus action to rage. As he takes the tag from Sora, wraps it around, like a.
I will say that placing it onto a surface or object would be a bonus action. So if you wanted to like put the tag on the javelin, that'd be a bonus action, and then you could throw it with your action if you wanted.
Could I throw it? Just throw the tag with my action?
I mean, it'd be like throwing a piece of paper. Wouldn't go very far.
Yes. Definitely want to rage now before I get shit on. So I am gonna rage, undoubtedly.
Always let someone else throw it.
Yeah. Hearing blood magic, or I guess I wouldn't know that this innate domain does this, but I imagine blood magic, no bueno. Just in general.
I mean, this is you've never seen something like this before. Like completely, like everything around you just turns to blood. Like all the water.
I'd be like, what the
and, like,
fuck?
you can taste the spiritual essence emanating throughout the air. I mean, like, as you know, like you've raged before and felt the surge of your own spiritual energy. But this is something entirely different.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's pretty obviously blood magic.
I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna move forward 30 feet. I'll just say that Sora still has the explosive seal, so if he wants to give it to somebody else, he can. I won't take it with me. And drawing my katana, I will strike at the first one before me. I don't have any AoE. I gotta go with all reliable.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I reckless? Now would not be the best time to reckless. I'm not going to. Save that for a little later. Striking!
That would hit.
Wait for this one.
I hate that this man's going immediately after you.
That would take that one out. Not overkill though.
Not overkill. No worries. Strike that one down. Turn, pivoting immediately to backslash at the other one. Parries off its nails. Pushes it back. And he's going to hold that spot. That is his turn.
Your turn again. Now, like, closer to this man. Very obviously dressed, like, Shugenja garb. You find it a little odd that he also has a massive club. But as he, like, shifts his weight forward and lunges towards you, you can see him move with inhuman force as he quickly slides over here, bringing his Tetsubo up and down upon you. There, 19. I guess you shouldn't know that, but
I'm 5 feet away.
5 feet too far, yeah, to get the benefit.
assuming that would hit.
That would hit, for sure.
Alrighty, that's going to be 12 bludgeoning. And then
Ow.
he's going to smite.
Smite!
Oh!
For 9
Dang.
necrotic, increased
Oh my god!
to 11 from the innate domain.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Une jumps up, bringing his Tetsubo in the air. See it swirl with this negative energy. So he brings it down. You try to defend with your katana, but it blows straight through your defense. It slams down on your shoulder. You fall to one knee, feeling the life drain from your body. Your rage holding you conscious. Still conscious with just pure rage and willpower, truly. You look up towards this Shugenja. You now see his like full sickly face underneath this straw hat, and he's just looking down upon you with this truly irritating, condescending look. As you're like seeing double. He goes, "Bleed for me, Biden."
I have a question.
Wait, what did he say? Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
He said bleed for me.
Yep.
Oh.
If I acted out a turn, could I try grapple him with that?
Yeah, for sure.
Then I will do that. I'm going to expend a storm point. As he brings the hammer down, strike down to his knee, feels the ground crack. He is going to try to reach up, and as he's lifted up this heavy weight back over his shoulder, he's going to grab it to basically bring the weight back down and twist his wrist, holding him in place. Or try. He is certainly going to try. And because I don't want him to contest me, because fuck that motherfucker, I'm going to use my martial arts to do this. Instead, making an unarmed strike that if I succeed can grapple.
Okay.
And I will
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if you play by the you can reckless any time rule that I'd play with. Is it only on your turn that you can recklessly attack?
Yes.
Copy.
I mean, you haven't recklessly attacked so far.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think it's only on your turn you can choose to recklessly attack.
Yeah, typically so. I want this to succeed. I will make it a contested check. I'll do athletics, and then he can do athletics acrobatics. Just because I'm raging, I'll have that advantage. We see, we pray. Oh!
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay.
Spicy.
You succeed. Grab a hold of this man. Yank him in. It's grappled.
Straining one of his hands. So if that thing is two-handed, no.
I mean, you saw him. He was wielding the Tetsubo with a single hand.
Motherfucker. Well, he can't do it with two hands if it has the option.
Mm.
I mean, you guys would know, like, a Tetsubo is a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
You've
so this
never seen
man's
somebody's
is
thing
strong
around.
as fuck.
Yeah, I got that super strength. But I got him pinned. He's not going nowhere.
Yeah.
As you grab onto him. There's like a slight smirk that goes across his face. Ayato.
Naito joins his companion up front. Goes by his side. And as he's lashing out with his whip to also just like do as much damage as he possibly can to this guy, he's gonna say, "How dare you not attack another crab samurai first?" And go to hit him. Like the audacity of him going past him or not attacking him first upset him. TM. But it's normal roll? Yes. Yes. I cry. Fuck.
I mean, y'all got favor you could use, hypothetically.
I could, but how much favor could I use for this? Like, how does that work?
13. You could spend 5 favor.
Yeah,
5 favor?
you-
It would be the Amaterasu favor?
Sukiyomi.
Tsukiyomi.
I only have 2 Tsukiyomi.
Yeah. You could also use a storm point to reroll.
No, I'm holding off on that shit for sure. No. That is for a life-saving shit later. No, that's okay. He'll like whip it near his ear, I guess. Trying like to really get his attention, and I'll point at him and bonus action undivided attention. Like truly trying to challenge the fuck out of this man.
Are you challenging him to a duel?
No. Fuck no.
Smart. I also considered
No,
it, and I
he's
said,
just pointing at him.
I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die.
He simply points at him.
Gotcha. Looking up towards you, tilts his head. Where are my manners? You're next. Saucy.
Me shaking, crying. So say angry as fuck.
If anyone got that AoE going on.
Does we're only level 2. Although that explosive tag might probably come in super handy. That
Yes. I can't wait to get jumped by all these nail people.
I don't know if Sora wants to give me his explosive tag to try and AoE.
Yeah, you can take it. It's
You
yours.
said it's a
You
you
can
said
have
it's a
it.
bonus. Thank you. Shit. You said it's a bonus action to do that?
It's a bonus action to put it onto an objective surface. An action if you want to slap it onto a person.
No, I aim to fire it so can AoE hit some of these people.
Okay.
Um, I will move just a little bit closer. Uh, Here, I think. And I want to fire, where? Here? 5. No, wait. Here?
There, yeah.
I forgot the range on this thing.
I think it's a 10-foot radius.
Right here would be good, yeah.
10? Yeah, then right there.
Gotcha.
Just
Alright,
for
is this dex saves?
the tag?
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking like you could angle this to hit all of them,
Where?
but I think it would also hit you, Terrell.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I'm avoiding. He's way too low for that.
Because like here, it's not really hitting those bottom ones.
It's not gonna get Yutage?
I think it hit Yotage, but like these ones on the sides are. not
Just
really
like
getting hit.
leave one of them on the side. That's fine. We can deal with that.
Yeah, you could do like these 4 side here. Let's say. Something like that.
Would Yutage be safe there?
Yeah,
I'll do that then.
word. Alright. Dex saves. And roll the 2d6 plus 2.
2d6 plus 2.
It is
Alright.
one of your actions. If I'm not mistaken.
What?
Explosive seal should be one of your actions.
Yeah, because I fired it from my crossbow.
Pew.
One of the actions in your character sheet.
Oh. It is.
Why are these going to GM? They say public.
Oh, I see it. Never mind. Should I do it again or?
No, it's just for me.
I
And why,
saw
like,
it. I fixed it.
my zombie things are. Put it as public, but they're not going public. Well, the first one rolled a 1. So. Second one. Okay, that worked. Second one, it's a 9.
God, this
Third
is
one.
gonna kill them.
13. And it's 6 fire?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Could increase the damage with your Sukiyami favor.
Yeah,
I
could.
can. It's a 1-to-1.
Yep.
Let's see.
I gotta roll for you again.
I did 10 and took one of them out.
That's what I'm thinking about. So
So I'm like,
Yeah,
do
but
they
it did not overkill.
It did not overkill.
Yeah, so they
did
would have
not
at least
overkill.
HP.
At least what?
At least 10. HP.
Yeah.
Yotage succeeded, taking 3, but has sanctified vestments.
What does sanctified vestments do?
Take 3 less damage from magical spells effects.
Oh, the tag is
items.
magic.
Yeah, it's a magical tag.
Out of curiosity,
Oh, okay.
It's not like
when
gunpowder.
it comes, out of curiosity, when it comes to AOE attacks hitting,
Mm-hmm.
even if it does half damage, it's still hitting. Yeah.
Well, it's not like a hit attack, it's just damage.
It's just-
Yeah, hits. Oh, yeah, I guess it. Okay, because I was going to say, could I use potent observation to make it worse? Because be like, you hear,
Does that
hits
say
your
on an attack?
focus, um, with an attack.
Yes, it's not an attack.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
see. I
use.
see.
These would be flying down 10 feet. This one would
God,
stay.
because I want to see if the more damage would like actually take some of them out.
You need to what?
I
Put
think 10
in.
is the minimum.
Yeah, you need to put in 4 CP favor at least.
I only have 3. It's fine.
Crying.
It's fine. Can I use a storm point?
Ew.
So a storm point just lets me do something else?
There's a list of things you can do with it.
Okay.
It's one of the
Such
handouts.
as.
Yeah, it's all
Ugh.
list.
I have to-
And you could
Storm-
like regain HP as a bonus action. You could
Oh.
like use something in a different way that you normally wouldn't be able to. You could regain the use of something. If you were like missing a spell slot, you could get it back. If you used like your charm, I'd say you could probably use the storm point to get that back.
Does Yotage look like he's undead right now?
He's not undead. No.
I want to
He would be counting as lost
lost.
or a Shadowlands
Okay.
creature.
I want to cast Cause Fear on him.
Okay.
And I guess just hope.
I hope for you.
We'll say roll a d4 for your blood
Mhm.
magic.
Oh, right.
I think that means you get your spell slot back.
Hey!
It's like I never
Nice.
casted it.
Hey!
Drawing, like, you feeling this spiritual energy around you. It's like when you draw upon your magic, you feel like you don't even have to like use any of your own spiritual energy. You can just mold the energy around you. And this feels like very familiar. It almost, as you begin to draw on it, you're like, this is my spiritual energy. Like, this is my magic. At least it feels like it. I know, like, you know, logically it's, but you can mold it almost as you reach into Yotage's mind, your magic seems to flow into him and completely through him.
I cry.
Like, you can't find any sort of whatsoever. Almost as if this spell just cannot affect him.
Immune to frightened.
He is immune to being frightened.
I'm crying.
Well, at least still have your spell slot.
Yeah.
I would say if you want to use a storm point in this situation, you can say that that was like a... I tried to use it, I realized it wouldn't work, and I used my action on something else.
A blessing, truly. What else can I do with? Um. God, I'm like in the moment of using it. So I can potentially like do just cool shit with things that normally wouldn't do anything.
Normally, you wouldn't be able to use that in that way,
Right.
but with a storm point, you could do that.
Okay. There's not a lot I have going for me here. Maybe next time I'll just open with my usual class shit. Can I, for example, hold the shield spell to activate onto Yutaro when he's attacked?
Yeah, like when he's attacked, you could use your reaction point to use shield on him.
I will do that.
Okay.
God bless.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
zombies screeching, clamoring towards you guys. Yotage, still looking at Hayato, nods to all the zombies. Let's not keep our friend waiting. As they all turn towards Hayato.
This is about to go really well for me.
Oh, Hayato. Maybe I should have given you the shield spell.
Here.
No, this is fine.
Ready.
This does not look fine.
It's gonna be.
I mean, it's only one roll. You only have a +6 because it's 3 of them.
They
That is a
all
miss.
miss.
All these claws reaching out, slashing towards Hayato. Like with your whip sword, you like twirl it around you,
Mhm.
barely knocking all of them back. And then there is a single one towards Yutaro.
If this one hits, I'll be
Yeah.
upsetty.
Nah.
Nice.
Got an 8.
Ah, good.
Also
The
missing.
shield spell is saved the important one.
Yeah, like as all of these things lash out, like you can see Yotage doing like the straight face emoji.
So
Like that one.
briefly is focusing on the attacks coming his way, but once they kind of all wrap up, he continues his glare at Yutage. Is that all you got?
Like shrugs. Can never trust peasants.
Yutage out here like, ladies, I'm gonna need you to step it the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Sora!
Get in here, King. Help.
Please
Okay.
start taking some of these bitches.
Most of
I
them
will be
are doing
using-
bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Burning Hands.
Oh, I knew you were gonna say that.
Okay. How are you gonna angle it?
I don't fucking know, man.
Because right now you would be hitting 2 of your friends.
There's the cone.
You can't do. Like,
Could I not just?
yeah, you can do it to hit those 2.
Hold on. Doesn't it start from the outermost layer? So wouldn't I technically be up? Yeah. On some shit.
I think you could do that if you were standing there.
hate you. Mm,
Because right now it'd be originating from you. So if you were standing in that spot, then yeah, you could.
mm. Um, you know what? I still hit these two or whatever.
Yep.
Whatever. Sure. Wait, do they look low anyway?
I mean the one over here looks slightly damaged from the explosive tag. The one on the right looks fine. As fine as a dead person can be.
I really want to hit the big guy, but I'll call
Don't.
some shit, I guess.
You don't got any more movement?
No.
Damn.
If only I did move or 5 feet in the first round. Okay. Wait, do you think I could use Tsukiyomi favor, one of the favors, to increase my range or something?
You could use a storm point.
I am not using the storm point to move 5 feet.
So what's the move? Just these two?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Left one. Right one. That's 2 fails. Roll your damage.
Mm.
That would kill both of them.
11 is crazy.
Love to see that.
I am so cool.
We love it. Ah!
Boom. Dead and then dead.
I am my turn. Wait, no. I am my turn.
You do end your turn?
Yeah, I am my turn. I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action. Yeah, that's it. I am my turn.
Okay. Now.
Wait! I gotta roll a d10.
True, you do.
Wait!
That's hilarious.
Okay, hold on. Can we, because
No.
that means I get an increase of 10 feet. Technically, it says that I make this roll when I cast a spell.
Yes.
So, could I have just used that 10 feet to, like, you know? You
Well,
know
the
what I'm
spell would
saying?
have been cast.
No, it says when you cast a spell.
As in, you must cast a spell to gain this benefit.
Yeah.
Yes, but, like, you know...
You want to really cool
I
it?
guess.
I mean, if you use a storm point, you can do it.
Man.
I think that's worth it to get him 11 points. Me shrug.
Say potential 11 damage.
Man. Whatever. Nah. I guess I just have 10 feet of movement.
Right. Is that where you end your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Righty. Second villain action. Kunio again.
Uh-huh.
So say, give me a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage!
With advantage. Well,
Don't falter now, Sose.
Page. Alrighty. Everyone's vision begins to flicker and shimmer. So say you hear like these like chattering voices echoing through your mind. It's hard to piece together like what sounds are real here and what sounds are you hearing around you. You blink for a second, Yotage is gone. And then you hear behind you, that was a cute trick you had there. As everybody sees Yotage's form shimmer and then appear behind Sose.
Teleporting motherfucker.
Bitch.
There's a cross-dimensional anger that persists from a small Russian boy into Yutaro.
They can bond on this level.
Yotaro.
Seeing Sose in a predicament, he needs to get back to his boy. He stabs his katana into the ground, drawing both broad sabers. He is going to make 2 attacks, one with his main action and one with his offhand, since he's using 2 light weapons that are pairing. First, striking at the one on his left. Or, no, the one below him.
Gotcha.
He does need to get back to Sose. He's gonna make these reckless.
Mm-hmm. That would hit.
Whoa.
And because of the explosive tag, that would overkill.
Nice.
explosive
Both
tag,
of
let's
these
go.
two.
Up explosive tag. As he runs his blade through this one, the other one tries to op attack him. He brings the whole blade with the body still in it and blocks the nails. Then pulling the other saber, he slashes at its throat, pushing it back. Its head carks backward and falls off its dead flesh. Just jolts forward to make his bonus action attack on Moltage, or on Yotage here.
Go ahead. A flurry of blood and guts strewn about.
I'm a Tsukuyomi figure. Go ahead.
Not the miss.
I don't have that much Tsukuyomi favor. That would miss. Yeah, that is what that roll is.
As you rush forward, your offhand attack, Yotsuke moving his weight, using like his Tetsubo as an impromptu, blocks your broad saber. Looks to you. Welcome back.
We had not finished our duel! Pushes him back with his sabers. He's going to stand beside Sose. That's his turn.
How rude of me. Let me finish what I started. He draws back his katana, slashing out towards Yutaro.
What's Yutaro's AC?
That would be a hit.
My AC is,
Wait, what?
my AC is 14. He hit me. I'm thinking if I should... I'm
Okay, wait, but like, hang on. Because my storm point save thing,
Would you like to use it now?
would it have a chance? If it has a chance,
I mean, this is a boss, you don't know what he rolled.
screaming.
Might
Might as well shield.
Yeah, I'll take the shield, and I'll drop 2 Amaterasu favor to drop his attack roll by 1.
Let's... Fuck, do I have things that can help? I swear I do. Oh.
Are you too far?
What would your shield look like, so say, in this moment?
Me thinking about how I should have thought about how this looked like.
Man,
What gives
it's
off?
like a vortex of blood that goes up like Gara sand, knock the blade aside.
Oh,
Or how are you
I
thinking?
actually fucking love that though.
Yeah, like all of the blood falling from the sky and laid on the floor here lashes up in this like arcing vortex as Yotsuge's blade slices into it and then is pushed out of the way of Yutaro.
Oh,
Yutaro also like blinks surprised by that, but then smiles at Sose.
Yotsuge also smiles at Sose.
Oh.
Violet.
Impressive. And roll a d4.
Oh, right. Let's go.
Hey, we
Hey,
keep our
spit that
spell slots.
It's like I never spent it.
Excellent.
Love that.
Oh, to be a blood mage, y'all.
Oh, so
Oh,
be a
to be,
blood mage with this particular thing up.
oh, to be a blood mage and a warlock. It's blessed.
And a warlock.
Oh, to be in good company with Yotage. We need to take his innate domain. I don't know how we. You need to learn from him. Low key, take a little trader arc and then come back and we'll be good.
Jester?
So say frowns at him.
Hayato. Everyone's fucking
Awesome.
dead except for Yotsuge.
That's fine. They'll be dead here soon enough.
Where's the
Doing it
advantage?
Flanking?
Yeah, +2 for flanking.
Sick.
This is like Captain America, Bucky against Iron Man.
God. Imagine. Do. Alright. +2 is there in theory. 22.
Yeah, I think
You
that
can-
hits.
Bet your sweet ass I'm adding the intellect die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Let's go.
Love
Hefty
that.
hit.
Pissed that he's been left to the sidelines this entire time. And he... Let's see. He's going to use his bonus action for Sharp Mind, so he's going to help Sose, because Sose's popping off, attack this guy.
Hey, this squad gang up. We're jujitsu jumping.
Jump Jutsu
And-
Kaisen.
Jump Jitsu Kaisen, bro. Fight back!
Like,
Fight back!
Simply's pissy. He is upset that he's been left behind or ignored, more or less. So he's giving what he deserves for it. Not saying anything else. Now it's fight time. It's kill time.
Kind of slashing across his back. Grunts out in pain. Looking back. Forgot about you.
Really shouldn't have.
Toze.
So funny to hear. So Sose is like fucking shaking right now. He is
Ayato's pointing at
the
the different
youngest
spots
here.
where he could hit, more or less. That's how he's aiding him.
Okay. But that fear is always replaced by anger. He refuses to be afraid of this man. So we're gonna
Also, real quick, because this may help you somehow, some way. Tell me a fun special sense about this guy. Because I hit him.
Yes. He doesn't have any special sense.
Okay. Then can I get his highest ability score?
Modifier or the score?
Score.
Strength.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
Step to the side. Bonus action. Hexblade's Curse.
We love that.
So
Just
you
to-
subtly place this curse on him. Tilts his head to the side and puts his hand on his neck. There's a mosquito that landed on him. What do you do?
Which, I'm gonna attack him with my Wakazashi as my little weapon. Which, if you give me a second, I do have to. I should make 2 of these. Maybe. Okay, to lower that. And I hope I fucking do good.
You have advantage.
Do I?
Yeah.
I'm aiding you.
I had to
Oh,
give you the
God,
health
you're
back.
so right. You're so right.
You're so advantage.
Sose is not afraid. I am.
The kami looking on in fear.
Oh, just me. Oh, let me change this to. Okay. Advantage.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I'm sick.
Also,
Sweet.
take an initial D6 damage.
Real.
If only it
Real.
was 19. D6 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
an
give me a
extra
second.
D6, which will be 2 extra damage.
Extra D6. Oh fuck! Never mind. You rolled
No,
it.
you're good. You're good. You're good.
He also. Oh wait, no. I think I added the 2. I'm pretty sure.
What does Hexblade's
wait.
curse do?
Oh, you add your proficiency
Um,
bonus to the damage?
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Yeah, you
It
did
is
add
not
it.
added to that.
Yeah, so that would be 10 in total.
10
Damn.
in total.
Let me do math real quick. He is bloody.
Woo!
He's getting jumped right now. Anything else you
I'm
do?
tempted. I am tempted to add Tsukiyomi's favor to
Mhm.
make it 13, but maybe I should save it.
Can if you'd like.
You should say.
I'm gonna save it. All right, that a bonus. I use my bonus action and my action. So that's it. That's all for Sose.
That was a good hit. That was a hefty swing.
Big
Gives him a nod of approval.
I think like Sose's like muttering to himself in anger.
Okay, I joined the party.
Excellent.
Love to hear that.
It's time for the fucking ball busters.
Hell yeah.
Flanking?
No. If you were down here,
Yeah,
like,
I'd be across from him. So say. Should have enough movement, right?
No,
Really?
I
How
never
many
have
energy
enough
do you
movement.
have?
Actually, wait, no. Until I have 10 extra movement speed until the end of my next turn. So, haha, I do.
Yes, sir. We
Woo.
cook.
So now what? Like this?
No, across from me.
Like this?
Like straight down. No.
Oh, like this.
are you fucking with me, bro?
Alright. Uh, give me a sec. For whatever reason, my character sheet disappears. So I
Oh.
gotta reload it. But it's time for the ball busters.
Ball busters, ball busters.
That's a hit.
Get him.
Get him, get him.
Non-bludgeoning. You would not have advantage on this.
Why not?
Why would you?
Am I still not flanking?
You are, but it's just a plus
Different
2
here.
for the hit.
Oh,
It's not advantage.
my apologies. So does an 8 hit?
Do you have his AC's 13? Do you have enough?
I mean, either way, it's a nat 1. It would auto miss.
Mm.
It was, yeah.
Could use the storm point to reroll.
How bloody is this guy?
He's bloodied.
Hmm. Sure. Fuck it.
Which means the thing you would have rolled would have been the 20, no?
The 20.
Hmm.
Ah?
You reroll with advantage.
So do I just... You don't let me reroll with advantage?
Yeah, you can reroll with advantage.
Love to see that.
That hit.
Let's go.
That would be reduced by 3. The sanctified vestments.
Alrighty. That is all.
Alright, we got the jump diamond right now.
The jump diamond.
Jump
Fight
diamond.
back! Fight back!
As we get to Yotuke's third villain action.
I'm so afraid of what the fuck these do.
I know.
Yotuke, looking around, still bemused looking, which is concerning. But raises up his Tetsubo. Yotaro, you take up a defensive stance as when Yotuke brings down his Tetsubo, it ignites with this dark flame. As he brings this down, you realize he wasn't aiming for you. As it slams into the flagstone, this massive destructive wave goes out. Everybody within 30 feet of, which is everybody, make a con save.
Constitution save.
Ooh.
That is not a good damage roll.
This would, I suppose, not count as an environmental effect.
No.
Check. Oh!
Ooh, okay.
We cooking!
No.
That's crazy. So all 3 of you succeed. So, halved. That would be...
Well, 3.
I mean,
all-
4?
all 4 of you. My bad.
I thought one of us
got
was gonna
scared
get
for a
fucked. I was like,
second.
yeah, one of us is getting fucked.
I was still in the mindset that there's only 3 players. But
Past
I
years.
was looking at my module notes and I was like, all 3. But yeah. So 17 half
Oh
to,
my god.
is that 8? Rounding down?
8.
Jesus.
Reducing damage on yourself is 1-1.
Yes. So it would be 8 necrotic damage plus the 2 from the innate domain. So 10.
10 total. I would need to use all 4 of my Matsurase favor to survive it.
I
Oh,
mean, you can remind that we are using negative health. So you would go below into negative, but be dying.
Nah, because he thinks he's real funny. This motherfucker thinks he must be the king of comedy. Yutaro's gonna take that. He's gonna also use his reaction to take Sose's.
Oh,
Huh?
Does that work on spell?
I
It's
suppose
not an
not.
attack.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I'm gonna take that. And that's the blast away. What is the? Is it? You said it's black flames.
Yes. It's a wave that emanates out from the ground.
so this is not a melee
Right.
attack.
Yeah.
No, it is a spell.
Spellerino. After the
Which
flames.
I'll also roll a d4. Okay. He can do that again.
Do that again. Ew.
Crying. How much damage was it again?
10. Necrotic.
Flames wade over him, his body glowing, burning, and then there's just a faint red shimmer around Yutaro as he doesn't go down below negative.
Oh,
Go off, King.
nice.
Listeners. He has 1 HP.
Remain standing. And I'll say, I guess I haven't given all of your jade. There are like 3 charges, but all of you guys would gain 1 level of light that would be eaten up by your jade.
Whoa.
Okay.
And this
So-
is why we have the jade.
That's why you have the jade. So your jades would have 2 out of 3 HP right now.
Good at the durability. Gotcha.
Huge wave goes out. Shay, are you wearing Sanctified Vessel?
Yeah.
Okay, so you would only take 7 damage.
Is it my turn?
Yes, sir. It's your turn.
Alrighty. As there's a soft red shimmer, little red pluming wisp coming off his body, he huffs out red smoke, and there's a spark. As he is focusing his spiritual aura on what he was taught by his mentor, and it came in clutch. With his blood boiling, heated up, he lashes out and strikes twice with his broad sabers, recklessly attacking.
That's a hit.
We love that.
Still standing.
And the second one with my bonus action. Oh! The second one always misses.
Second one. It was wild. You can see Yotige's dark blood now pouring over his clothes. You see him breathing heavy, but he still seems to be moving with just as much ferocity as he was before. Anything else you'd like to do?
That is his turn. He's gonna end by saying, "Tell me, Cody, where's your samurai honor? Where's that might you want to stand on? I haven't seen it yet!"
Take leaning over, leaning on his Tetsubo, raising his katana up, swirling with blood, looking towards Yutaro. He goes, "Watch me." As he will cast a spell.
Not the spell.
Going to upcast.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that certainly was an uh-oh moment.
Uppercast.
Upcast. As these bolts of
Oh, you're cutting out.
Hello?
God.
Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. So, these like swirling bolts of blood fly out from his katana into each of you.
Uh-oh.
Gonna do one at each, and then 2 at Sosei.
Bruh.
Damn!
Bruh, I'm gonna shield.
Go off.
Like,
That is perfect. So like
No,
as
thank
these
you.
bolts fly out, hitting the other 3 of you,
Do
bring up
they
this
just auto
defensive
hit?
vortex of blood. They are blocked by the shield. Yes, they do automatically hit.
Automatically.
So -4 to them. It's like a -4 to them. This attack wouldn't help.
No, this is not an attack.
Fuck. Shit.
Alrighty, so this would be 4 damage plus 2 for necrotic, 6 against Hayato. And then
I'm gonna have to fucking storm point health.
So it'd be 5 against Stora, reduced by 3 because of Sanctified Vestment. 2 necrotic damage.
oh my god. Chill.
And then Yutaro,
I don't know.
4 necrotic damage.
4 necrotic damage.
And then I'll roll a d4 for his.
Oh, I should also roll d4.
Nothing happens additional.
Do I really want him
Get
to
a 4,
have
get a
his
4,
his
get
villain
a 4.
moment?
Get a 4.
Make it a 4 again.
Get a 4.
I
Get
hope.
a 4. Get a 4. Fuck.
Nope.
Damn it.
The same.
I'm like, do I use a
Sad.
storm point just to deny him the satisfaction? Taking me down.
No.
Which of a demon do I want to be?
Mm.
Nah, I'm gonna use my storm point to get recall and get another use of my relentless endurance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use the storm point to heal. Which I believe at 0 I get double the proficiency, correct?
On your turn, you could do that. Yeah.
Cool, then I'll do that on my turn.
But yeah, these bolts all fly out. Yutaro, you feel your vision start to go blurry, tilt to the side. You feel this like sudden surge of electricity through your body as you move one of your feet back, stabilize yourself, pushing through with all the fury you can muster. Push yourself back up, staring straight into Motage. Yotage. My bad.
Spiritual pressure coming off of Yutaro, probably steaming the very bloody waters falling on him. Was that it?
Like, lowers his katana. Huh. That was supposed to kill you.
Then you have failed.
Hayato,
Yes.
you
Yeah,
are
Storm
currently
Point
dying.
to heal. Storm Point to heal, please. Thank you.
So yeah, you can heal, but also for taking a bonus action, you would lose 3 hit points.
Huh?
Yeah, so currently, you have the dying condition,
Okay.
which is in the death and dying thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can take a bonus action by giving up 3 hit points. But then you would be
Okay.
healing from the storm point.
Wait, I thought Storm Points you could use them kind of whenever.
It depends on what you're doing.
Okay.
So like the recovery jolt of life, it says on your turn you can spend a storm point as a free action to regain hit points.
Right.
Bonus.
But
Do you
does
have-
that make it like worse to then like that
wait,
I would have
okay.
used
My bad.
before?
I thought it was a bonus action, not a free action. I don't know my own rules.
Ah. Well, I was confused. This is like that would make trying to recover while on your turn worse than trying to recover whenever.
Yeah, originally I had it as a bonus, but Pasty was like, "That's stupid." Make it a free action.
Passy was correct.
Let see. Damn, you passed me.
Yeah, truly.
2d4 plus 4, because it's double your proficiency.
Yeah.
Love that. Love that!
Awesome. He like fell. He got like fucking sidelined and hit by that jolt to the ground. And he coughs up some blood as he like gets back up. But as he does so, do I get my turn and bonus action still?
Yeah, because it's just a free action.
Okay. He is going to go. I assume I would have lost the focus when he went down, correct? Or no? It's up to you, I
I
guess.
think you'd still, because you weren't unconscious.
That's true. Okay. But
You're
that's
incapacitated.
awesome.
Yeah.
Then he is going to attack the ever living shit out of this man. At least do his best to. And instead of using the whip sword, as he's standing, his hands go by his sides, and his hands go over his shoulders, and he grabs his sickles. So he's going to be attacking with those. So.
Don't know me how peaceful this music is.
2. It's so peaceful.
This
It's
is absolute
somber, okay?
jumping.
He's gonna add that extra bit of damage because yes, of course, with this first attack.
Yatta! You know, this music is fitting. He's having his villain flashback as he's getting his ass
Yeah.
whooped.
And beat up, the audio goes out, time slows down. He's just getting mollywopped, stabbed, slashed,
Really?
kicked in the balls, whatever.
All of it, all of the above, TM.
And back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Thinks of Motage. His final moments.
Are these his final
Aito.
moments?
How do you finish off?
Yeah!
Get
Get
away.
him! Hey, that's hot!
Awesome.
It feels fitting. I
Feels
am a
fitting.
little jealous though.
La la, I'm so sorry.
No, it had to be one of us, truly.
Yeah, well, it had to be
No,
one of you
In my
two.
truly,
head,
you're
it had to be
right.
one of us.
Well, he said he'd promised him this before the fight even begun. He was gonna take his head. So whenever he grabs his sickles, he pulls them both up around this man's, because this man once again ignoring him, and that was his first mistake, and second mistake, and third mistake. And he just, with all of his strength, brings both of them across and just fully decapitates him using both the sickles at once.
Drawing your sickles across. Rend Kuniyotege's head from his side. Pitch black blood spurts from the neck stump. His head. Body slumps back. His head was off. Straw hat also flying off. Buffeted by the wind. You see his face now still sickly from the blight. This like lifeless, far off stare in his eyes. And you can feel like this ebb and flow. It's like waves moving within you and through you as all of the water on you and on the ground slowly, over the course of a few seconds, returns back to its original color. And
God,
there's
my eyes
a,
have to adjust.
I know, that was like,
and in canon, your character's eyes also have to adjust. And there's a brief moment when like everything goes back to normal, where it almost all feels like a dream. You're like, did that all really happen? Like the way I remember it happening? But there are a bunch of bodies strewn about you. And you can see like all the foliage is all like still blighted, but in that like 30-foot radius around Yotage, when he did that big like black flame wave, everything is like pitch black, fully blighted and dilapidated.
Hayato spits on the body.
Yeah, that's crazy.
As he should.
You were just frying niggas' balls. Spits on the body, yo, that's too far.
That's too far, bro. That's too
Yeah,
far.
bro.
Meanwhile, he's over here making testicle marshmallows, bro. Like the fuck?
Yeah.
Me personally, I cannot be spin on people.
Flicks the black blood off of his sickles. Puts them back over his shoulders with a shoulder roll.
Mhm.
Yutaro stumbles back, looking back at the other bodies. In like a autopilot sense, he just walks over and starts decapitating all of them.
I say everybody make perception checks. So say with a
Advantage?
yeah, for so say.
Woo!
Perception?
Perception.
Perception.
I wish it was investigation. I'd be so much better.
14's pretty good.
My bad.
You're good.
Nice.
Alrighty. So I'd say like the three of you that are still by this body, as like the blood slows and is no longer spraying out of Yosuke's decapitated neck, there is this deep chill that goes through your body. Say, like, for Hayato, you can't tell if this is just like a, oof, done with this battle, like, I'm getting some chills. I'm remembering my adrenaline is kicking down, that it's actually very cold. But, like, there's just something about it that feels, like, extremely ominous. Like you get the feeling that, like, something bad just happened. You can't really tell what.
Premonition.
Something like that. Like, you're like, ooh, I have a bad feeling about this. Type shit.
This boss fight isn't over.
And, like, I'll say, like, you feel this chill very strongly, and you get this, like, very familiar feeling of that, of, like, when you were within the innate domain and you were using the magic. You feel like that exact magic wash over you. But in a very, like, I guess cold isn't the right word to use. This is more of like a spiritual feeling, like a spiritually frigid wave of this energy that goes over you, and you hear, like, this, like, very distant fading, like, distorted cackle. It feels far off, almost as if the next room, even though you're outside, like, through a muffled laugh disappearing. Sora,
Look around.
like, you feel this like, a wave of negative spiritual energy, and you can feel all around you, like, the fire kami, like, shudder and scatter, almost as if they're frightened. But you've never known the kami to ever be, like, scared of anything. That's not really, like, an emotion they experience in the same way that humans and mortal beings experience fear. It's almost like fish scattering upon sensing the presence of a shark. But then everything goes back to normal.
See, why don't I believe you, though?
Did anyone else feel that?
The kami are acting like pussies right now. But they never act like pussies.
I hated that. I was gonna pull the bag that we were supposed to put the head in the bag.
Mm-hmm. Put the head in the bag.
Put the head in the bag.
Steal that shit immediately.
He's wrong.
He looks
Decapitates
visibly
all
a
these
little
things.
shaken.
Mm. Alrighty. You guys loot Yotes again?
Can I take his what the fuck is this thing? The stick.
Tetsubo.
Take his
Big
That's
club.
Tetsubo.
Big metal club.
Or club.
I believe it's in the. Or should I play your option?
Yeah, I just didn't remember what it was called.
Yeah, I don't know if. I think it's called Tetsubo in here. Maybe it's called something else.
Absolutely not. Unless I see any kind
Oh,
of.
it's Iron Studded Club.
Does he have any kind of
And he
Sick.
has, now that you guys are closer,
Mhm.
katana. You can see that the things that were like faceted on closer inspection are like shards of.
Shards of
You're
what?
cutting
Shards
out
of
pretty
what?
bad.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Better, yeah.
Yeah, the things that were faceted into the blade of Yetsuge's katana were shards of obsidian.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can show this. Toyoga.
spooky.
Mm-hmm.
That shit isn't cursed as hell.
Yeah.
Magical focus. Wheat.
So say, you can handle the blighted. Should you? Who asked that? Is the real question.
That was some crazy wind.
That's a very articulate word.
Maybe I want the katana instead.
Are you a strength? Are you a strength class?
It won't matter.
Ah, right. Yep. So funny.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. And I mean, the katana uses strength.
It's finesse. You can use strength or dex.
Were you asking that because I was taking the club?
Yeah, I was asking if you're like a
Oh.
strength build for the club.
Yeah, no, it won't really matter, especially once I get to level 3.
Mm-hmm. I found that, yeah. I forgot you were Hexblade.
But the katana though.
Yep. And you know, I would say so say, that obsidian is very commonly used as like a like a beacon or like a focus for blood magic. Like in the like blood magic users will very often obsidian to like enhance their blood magic abilities.
Oh, that's fun.
This is
So,
for you.
like-
You should take the katana.
You could. It would also be very suspicious for you to have.
Yeah.
Like if you were to pull out a katana faceted gems associated with blood magic, people would be like, we should kill that person. But it's only on the blade, so when it's sheathed,
Yeah. It'll just be for special occasions.
Yeah, special occasions, yeah.
I don't know how everyone else feels about seeing say take the katana right now, but I mean, he also doesn't know how anyone feels about witnessing him literally do blood magic. So shrug emoji.
that's up to y'all.
Yutaro is
Yeah.
autopilot rage, just ensuring no further dangers in sight, and then probably by that point would have started walking back, cooling down. All the while still like steaming with the water off of his body, huffing out smoke. Sees him take the katana, and just like nods to him like, yeah, like do take it.
He's gonna look specifically at Hayato.
Who got up?
So he
Oh,
has.
Sham got up. Damn.
Sorry, I got Chamber. I was up for 2 seconds. I'm here now.
Oh, did you hear any of that?
I did. Don't worry.
Okay. Thank God.
Yeah, he's definitely giving a bit of side eye, but he doesn't say anything.
It's the
I'm gonna
bright-
assume
it's the-
Sora also doesn't say anything.
Alrighty. Do you guys go through the stuff that he has on his person, or you just...
Does he have any Kuni stuff specifically?
No, he doesn't have like a signet ring or anything like that. You can
Okay.
see, at least not from what you can see at the moment. You can see he has some charm. See, he has obviously his sanctified vestments on. He has his katana. He has his tetsubo. He has a coin pouch. And then he seems to have like a
like a components pouch, and then he has like like leather wrapping around what seems to be like a scroll pack that Shugenja carry around. Any of these interest you guys?
So that we don't have to like keep editing some handout or something. I'm gonna make a party loot spot in
Smart.
the Excel sheet and the relationship chart.
He's wearing old crab, like colors, right?
Yeah.
Like he clearly looks like a crab.
Yes.
Sujenja. Okay. This is gonna look crazy. But Ayato's gonna start changing his body into the travel clothes that he had gotten.
Okay.
So those
Oh.
are not color oriented at all.
I get it.
I follow.
So you take his sanctified vestments, put travel clothes on.
Yeah. Well, he's taking away any kind of identifier of him being Crab Clan associated.
Gotcha.
Does the Crab Clan use tattoos?
Does the Crab Clan use tattoos?
Not like particularly as part of any cultural thing. Sometimes the Kuni will use particular like war paint as sort of like a warding off bad spirits type thing, but he's not wearing any of that.
No. No, I've taken any kind of thing away from him.
Understood.
No one will know that this blighted man was a part of Crab Clan. He looks into everyone's eyes as if waiting for them to confirm with him that that is going to be the story they're running with.
He nods.
Oh, are you still staring at Sose?
If he hasn't nodded, yes.
I don't even know what Crab Clan is.
Damn.
Damn.
I didn't go to school.
I'm not educated. It's okay. Okay, and then Sora as well.
The question is, what about Crab Clan?
So he has taken away any kind of identifier from Yutage of being any kind of Crab Clan. And Hayato's just said no one will ever know that this man, this headless man, came from the Crab Clan. And he's staring at everybody to like nod in approval of this is the plan.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Yes, he nods.
Excellent. Then whenever we return this head, we'll inform Motoge that we'd found the culprit that he has been searching for. This escaped a random person. And he's been dealt with, so Crab Clan can send the Komi over to actually aid the Tiger Clan and their Blight issue. A peace offering for what's been going on.
Does this mean no more goddamn corrupted harvest?
It
No
might
more
be a
spreading of
while.
it.
It might be a while for that to return to some kind of normal.
They'll
And
have
that'd
to
be-
render out the places that have been affected.
I'd be pressed. The guy came in, fucked up my food, and died.
We could be pressed about the blight being the cause. This man was nothing.
I walk with the Kami. The blights ain't shit.
Nods in agreement.
Only the spirits did not target our means of feeding ourselves. Much rather my enemy attack me head on and starve me out.
We should get moving. I'm sick of this fucking rain.
So who took the rest of the stuff?
Which stuff?
Okay. So here's a coin pouch. He has 2 charms. He has a component pouch, and then he has a pack of scrolls.
Does the component pouch have anything special in it? Is it just a component pouch?
Yeah, it'd just be a normal component pouch.
How much coin you got? I could do the math real quick.
He's 21 gold pieces, 35 silver pieces, 20,
35 silver and how much copper?
22.
Okay. And then I guess do we have to do something to figure out what the charms do? Do we need someone with identify to know what they do?
No, if you guys take them, I can just show them to you.
But so we could definitely just easily ask. I mean, we should definitely take everything.
Yeah, for sure.
Period. But
I would say
Definitely
anybody
ask.
who's like
Okay.
knowledgeable in religious stuff would be able to tell you.
Literally just ask. I'm vaguely knowledgeable. I could probably
I'm
do it.
knowledgeable in religious stuff.
You could explain what these charms do.
Oh, that's cute.
That's really cute.
I like that.
Oh, that's
They're
also
both
cute.
cute.
Let's say that the drifting cloud one is rank 2. Because at your current level would not be able to equip that as your
Is
active
it?
one. Yeah.
Mm.
Ooh, charmed, frightened, or distracted. One of y'all should take that.
Movement increase. That. I already have my damage reduction one, which I probably should have used at some point. The player, was scared.
We get another
like
charm
it's so
that
good.
might be cool on you. I'd be willing to trade you for that damage reduction one. So I think that might be cool on me.
Okay, yeah.
But I mean, you can hold on to that for now. Just find something else.
Yeah. So
La
it's
la.
very
Those
good.
charms, got the gold. Does anyone open the scroll pouch?
Yes. I don't know what the scrolls do. I'm not magic, but he does look through them. It gives us like information.
Open the
Evidence.
pouch. And the first thing on top is a like very small rolled up note that would normally be sent, you could imagine, maybe attached to a bird or maybe one of the Komori messengers. Assuming you unfurl the note.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely leaning over the shoulder. I am being nosy.
As you will.
Yeah. I'll put this in the chat. Put in the roll 20.
Fucking G.
If it ain't G again.
The second thing in the scroll
Incredible.
pouch, when you pull it out, it looks weird. It has this weird texture. Everybody can make nature checks if you'd like, but it looks like leather-ish.
Nature.
Yeah, I'll say Sosei you can make that with
Yeah, fuck no.
With what?
advantage.
I love that I get advantage all the time. Is it flesh?
So do nature.
Just anything described as letter E makes me think, is it flesh?
These rolls are crazy.
I'll say you picking it up and like looking at it, you're like, that looks leathery, but it feels like skin.
He like looks like
Yeah.
look like takes his one hand off and like holds it like with a pinch, and then looks at his fingers like, "Do you know what this is?" Looking at the three
I'm
of
pretty
them,
sure that's flesh.
disgusting.
And so say thinking back, to like when you made your like pact with your Oni, you remember, like you made the pact using human skin, like a small like portion of it. But this is like an entire scroll. Like this shit is massive. That's a lot of human skin right there. If that is.
Yeah, that's a lot of human skin, actually.
And then the
Disgusting.
third scroll, if you guys get over the fact that you're now holding the third scroll.
Yeah.
This one is a slightly larger scroll and has a very obvious like magical seal stopping you from opening it.
Oh.
And on the seal, it seems to have like 3 poems on it, and then like a small like blank spot at the bottom.
It's a
You could
riddle.
imagine that this looks like a magical seal that presumably you would write something on it to open it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you probably wouldn't want to keep that out in the rain for too long.
No.
Yeah.
We should definitely head back.
Alrighty. So would you guys like to end here so that you have more chance of doing stuff in the interim with potentially Motage? Or do you want to end the session after giving the head to Motage and him?
I think starting next session, giving the head off to him could be fun.
Okay, gotcha.
Give me time
So-
to come up with more game plan shit.
Then hit down. Then here is where we will stop.
Woo.
I can
Woo!
put you guys back in the 1v1 area if you want to be there.
Yeah, leave us there.
Yeah. Thank you for doing money conversions.
I think
God.
Doo-doo.
that's could give out stuff now. So you all would gain 1d4 plus 1 Amaterasu favor for killing Yotage.
Woohoo!
Woo!
So we roll.
Woo!
Did anybody fulfill their Bushido?
I would potentially say so with the Amaratsu's Bushido of like, a warrior does not fight for himself alone. When he was like, I'ma take your head for referring to like all the like being willing to sacrifice all these like people for literally yourself type beat, maybe?
I'd second
Sure. Go ahead. 1d4 Amaterasu.
that. I would vote for both Tsukuyomi and Amaterasu. Amaterasu, duty and loyalty, actions and their consequences define those who take them. Samurai's loyalty to those he guards is unshakable. No matter what dangerous situation, Yutaro went to Sosei, guarding him as best he could.
Hell yeah.
That's true. And you also protected the village by
Mhm.
getting rid of the person lighting it. I'd say that's valid.
And then for his Tsukuyomi, honor, true measurement of worthiness comes from strength. He did not ask Yotake to fight in any specific way. He said, hit me with the best thing you got. Show me that strength. Show me that might that you're defending.
I think that's valid.
God bless.
Anybody else? Or we move on to
Me,
more?
Amaterasu, courage. Only fear of death can destroy life. Samurai replaces it with an understanding of danger. Of very brave boy.
Very brave boy.
Yeah,
One was targeted today and lived.
Mm-hmm. He lived.
Stood his ground.
He stood
I
his
second that for
ground.
sure.
He knew them bandits weren't shit. Stood his ground. Stood up to Yotage. Shielding when necessary.
True. Then, also Tsukiyomi honor. Just in general, using my blood magic, regardless of the consequences. Potentially,
Is that the power by any means?
yeah, by any means. All sources of power are honorable.
I think that is valid. You use the innate domain's power
I would
to
second
empower
that.
your own blood magic. That's valid.
Truly worked out for me. God, the the spells coming back to me is my favorite.
That was iconic.
How do I get
Even
that?
Iconic.
even if Hayato fully is side-eyeing the shit out of him right now.
Maybe we can talk about it. Who knows? Anyway.
Yeah, it's not we can, it's we're gonna.
Oh,
Oh.
and like,
Wow.
and like a teenager, he will avoid you. He will just avoid that conversation for as long as possible, if possible. Do I roll 1d4 for each of them?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Woo! Goddamn! Good rolls.
Yippee!
Alrighty.
Favorite
And
with
then
Amaterasu is so high right now.
Woo!
for someone using blood magic, it's very hot.
Yeah, someone using blood magic. Truly radiating some interesting virtues.
Alright. Awards then?
Awards.
Mm-hmm.
Awards.
What awards do we feel like doing? MVP, roleplay, creative solution? Is that the three?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Then MVP. Starting off with any votes? I feel like everyone did pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone got popped off in one way or the other.
There can only be one.
I
Oh,
don't know who to vote for.
Yeah. Divided.
Give that shit to me, bro.
you did great.
Thanks, guys.
Amazing.
Of
Truly.
course.
I think I'll vote for you, Taro.
Also for you, too.
He did take a lot of damage.
I did take a lot of damage.
Multiple times.
Yeah, I'll say you though.
True. You get to choose. What's Rasu or Tsukiyomi? 1d4.
I'll take the Amaterasu.
Go on.
I think he did not really do anything too intrinsically like selfish. He was pretty selfless throughout the whole day, standing on his honor, defending those around him. That is his duty. Amaterasu. Seems fitting.
That is fitting.
What do I roll?
1d4.
1d4.
Alright. And then creative solution.
I would selfishly say me.
What was
Waiting for themselves, just like a scorpion would.
Fuck up. Shut
What
up.
was your
What
thing?
was your thing?
The changing the clothes out. I think that's gonna come in clutch with
I did like
resolving
that.
this tension.
I did like that. As long if they have no reason to believe it was a crab clan, if they think the crab clan came over here and fixed this random disaster without anyone telling them to come fix it, that probably looks pretty good. As long as they don't know where it comes from. I do like that.
Mhm.
It is
I-
creative, yes.
Yeah.
We create our own problems and then fix them and make our.
Yeah.
What is that called? Is that called false flag operations?
Something like that.
Something like that,
We
yeah.
be doing that shit a lot.
You're doing that shit all the time. Start a problem, come fix it.
That's
Now we're
fun.
the savior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody vote for anyone? Dude?
I vote for Hayato on that too as well. Those are very creative.
I'll vote for. Yeah, Hayato.
Very well. You get to choose. Before Amaterasu or Suki.
I'm gonna say Tsukiyomi. Also because it's really, really low right now, and I think I was a bit mischievous with that. Especially with my like stare down of like we're staying silent about who this was, right?
Mhm. We're going to lie. We're going to traffic in deceit.
We're going to lie.
Quite
This was
Tsukuyomi of
no
you.
one. No one knows who this was.
I'm so good at lying.
Oh,
Me?
I believe you.
If I told you I've always been lying, would you believe me?
Maybe.
No.
But I just
I don't
lied.
believe in
So now,
paradoxes.
now what?
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Role playing. Let's role play.
I really like
Can I
that.
vote for myself?
Yeah, because I really like that Sosei was like
Mm-hmm.
trying his best to like figure out what the fuck's going on, and then as he's slowly getting more and more details, he's like, oh no, like
Fuck.
more and more, oh no,
Double
fuck. It just
Yeah, I
it got
agree.
worse and worse. The more shit we've learned, that he was like, oh no, it gets worse. But wait, there's more. Thought that was really funny.
No, but honestly, also shout out to Shay for still having his explosive bit. That helped a lot.
I thought he had used it. That's why I was like, did anyone buy one? No? We still have one left? That's crazy.
I am the explosive seal.
Hey,
You are.
that all
You
one time.
are. And every single time you run around, that whole ball crushing bit, funny
It
bit.
was really funny.
It was silly.
Can we give an
You had
honorable
to laugh.
mention to our ball crusher?
Honorable ball crusher. You get one Tsukiyomi favor. Humiliating
Hey.
enemies.
Hey,
Yeah.
that all one time.
Go.
Do I
Oh,
get
yeah.
the RP?
I think so.
Yes.
Everyone voted for you, so you can choose Amaterasu or Tsukiyomi.
I'm gonna choose Tsukiyomi as well. I've got 12 Amaterasu.
Me too. Ayo.
Let's
Just
go.
letting y'all know. You can increase
See,
your honor. You gotta
Ain't no
know.
way I do blood magic. Look at me. I've got so much Amaterasu
She
favor.
loves me. What the hell?
She's absolutely like pushing that shit under the rug for me. Oh,
I got 13
I'm gonna choose-
Amaterasu.
but I'm gonna choose Tsukiyomi.
I need one more Amaterasu favor and I can upgrade my honor.
Hmm,
Wait, that's how it works?
Let's go.
You can spend equal number of either favor to increase your score to that number. Or to the next number up.
11 Tsukiyomi. We are gonna
Wait,
hurt
how that
someone.
work?
How much? What's your honor score right now?
And
So if you had 11
Same.
Amaterasu favor or 11 Tsukuyomi favor, you could spend it and then increase your honor to 11.
What does that do? What does honor do again?
People are more likely to like listen to you and stuff.
If in combat you can challenge people to duels, in
I'm super gonna do that then.
in social situations you can apply your opinion more. People are more likely to respect your opinion over other people.
My social ass, I desperately need to do that.
And honor also is a 1-to-1
it's a what?
increase for your sanity.
Yeah. Every
So,
score
remember
increase to your
the-
honor is increased your sanity.
Yes. So in the
Oh.
player resources, you can see the calculation for your sanity is your honor score plus your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma modifiers.
Whoa.
So for every point you put into your honor, your sanity by 1.
That's cool.
Whereas your other
Yeah.
mentals would need to go up by 2.
Fun session.
That's a good session.
I hope you guys had fun. There's a lot of fighting.
It was scary.
It was scary. Being level
For
2
for me.
Just kept going for
Oh
my
my
boy.
God. Yeah, really.
He still isn't sure why they were going after him like that.
Spooky.
I mean, game recognized game, I guess. That's really all it
They're
was.
like, we need to kill you so we can bring you up to fight your friends.
Yeah. They said, "Oh, you're already a blood magic user? You're gonna be a great pawn in my army."
This man said that was a really cute trick of you. I almost had Sose say I'm not cute, but then he like stopped himself.
Yeah, good. Caught himself.
The undertones are undertoning.
Very funny.
Can't wait for Hayato and Sose to have their talk / not talk.
La.
We got 2 weeks. Possible
got
text
2
RPs.
weeks.
I don't know how them shits work.
Hooray!
Sure y'all know how that shit work.
Whoa.
We shall see, because there's a very also busy 2 weeks with Hunter Killer as well.
Yeah, I got.
Let's see.
Got too much.
I'm sure we can do it.
No, absolutely. I think we
Yeah.
could definitely do it.
I'm already envisioning how Sose is going to ignore any questions that he feels are too like personal or too much.
He might be pleasantly surprised by how Hayato goes about it. Or not.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe. But who knows?
Mhm.
Hey, don't worry. Just remember this, Sose. If ever feeling pressed, I got you.
Mitchell press you too, the fuck?
And I will duel you for Sose's honor.
Okay.
It's asked the
Fight,
question.
fight,
Let me get my
fight.
dad.
You my dad.
Listen. No, I can't say that outright.
Yeah.
What?
I'll
is
fuck
it,
your
Chan?
dad about it. It's fine.
Screaming. Sose would fucking hate to hear something like that. The way he'd throw down immediately. Like Hayato just became the biggest fucking threat. Don't make me become your fucking stepfather. I'll ground you. What?
Huh?
Scares. Fucking stay away from him.
Ugh.
You know the two ladies yelling at the cat at the restaurant?
Mhm.
Yutaro
And
holding
look-
back Sosei, Hayato just like, what?
He's been giving me eyes this entire trip. I don't know what's going on now.
The way he'd scream. The way he'd scream.
IRL vicious mockery.
If only.
I will end the recording.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's on that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did.
absolutely. You gotta end on a good note.
You can cut everything that wasn't that last part.
Oh yeah. Sounds
Good,
good. Sounds good. Sounds
Incredible. I'm good. I'm glad I'm putting that out into the world.
Alright.
Excellent.